we're all just screaming with like, that was too much stuff for my brain to handle. They kept going too fast. I was watching it on 3 streams at the same time, which is what I do with the Nintendo Directs, and normally I can follow them, and this one I had so much trouble following for some reason. Yeah, 3. I usually watch 3 or 4 at the same time. I don't know. I that's the way I watch everything. This one was so much harder to follow. I don't know if it's because of the ones that I was watching or the structure of it. Because, you know, like a Nintendo Direct, you've got like it chunks the information for you. And this one, it just felt a little bit more all over the place, harder for me to hold in my head. I just wanted to change our in-game time of day so it wasn't such a dark background. But I think we're going to pull up the trailer. Which, like, that should have been a premiere. Like, don't pretend it's live. It's a premiere. Like a Nintendo Direct is. They could have definitely told us how long it was going to be. That would have helped me a ton. Because I would have scheduled the stream for then. But, I don't know. I was, like, thinking it would be, like, 40 minutes or an hour. Oh my gosh. I managed to take a bunch of screenshots of some of the stuff. And I have those up in a preview window so we can look at those too. So many things. So many things. Is the sound okay? Because I recorded that video earlier and I had a bunch of crackling. I want to make sure I don't have that. We've only got the DDV music right now, right? Yeah, that's fine. So, what? 90% of that was the paid expansion pass. We already knew about the one more thing, the Apple Arcade. That's what today's video was. Thank you, Rosie. Also, welcome in Rosie, Shar, Jelly, Self-Care Witch, everybody. Oh, what was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna put in Rosie's link. Let's see. Where do we start? Do we go back through the trailer thing by thing? Do you want to see screenshots? Do you want to start at the roadmap? Let me see what I have for us. Which one is which? There we go. I got the roadmap. I got the screenshot. One of my streams I did in slow motion so that I would be behind on that one and could try to grab screenshots. But I know I haven't gotten all of them yet. I didn't label my sources, so this is the first one that came up. We can kind of look at this and then go back through all of the trailer or the live or the whatever that was. So it looks like the next free content update is also dropping on December 5th. I thought maybe they were going to do the free content update earlier and then do December 5th with the paid expansion and stuff, because I don't really want the paid and the free and all the things at the same time. That's going to be a lot. That's like, it's giving 2.0 vibes, you know? But the expansion is in 3 waves, so we're not going to have all those things that they just showed us right away. So also, hi, Christian, welcome in. Yeah, I'll have water later stream elements. So December 5th, we get Jack, that we already knew. And we get multiplayer, which they said so many things about multiplayer so quickly. That's one of the things we have to focus on in the trailer to kind of see the way that looks like. Late winter 2024, and by that they mean early 2024. Late winter makes me think end of February, but I was thinking this would be earlier, but we'll see. The Monsters Inc. door. And you're right, Skull Rock is in the background. They haven't said anything about it, but maybe we finally deal with that pillar, which I thought we were going to get this year. I thought we'd get all of the pillars done in the base game in Act 1 or soon after, or what is Act 2? Is Act 2 the DLC now? Early spring 2024, a vibrant new villager moves into the valley. You're guessing Daisy. I could see that because we do have Donald's boat with Daisy on the front of it. Late spring 2024. You don't find a realm like this every dynasty. Definitely has to be Mulan. And they mentioned more princesses, so is she a princess? She's the warrior. maybe she's a princess too. She might be part of that. But yeah, it definitely feels like Mulan. And then summer 2024, nearly an entire year away. New princess joins the valley. We know that Tiana is coming and bringing new culinary delights. We don't know if that's just going to be recipes or a whole new restaurant. Mulan is in the official Disney princess lineup. All right. So yeah, it looks like that's what we're looking at over the next year, all subject to change. This is a free content roadmap for those. We don't know, like there's a possibility that we'd get one character from one of these franchises and have to pay for others. We don't know how that's gonna work. We do know Jack Skellington. We don't know if any other characters are coming with it. I think it's curious, they didn't explicitly mention the Star Path themes, did they? Like we saw the skating rink item, so I'm guessing like Winter Star Path probably. I wonder what Jack's friendship rewards are gonna be, because we already have so much Nightmare Before Christmas stuff. Like what else is there? I watched that movie recently. I'm also like, what is this house gonna look like? Because I don't think they showed it, but we're gonna look. And then in addition to that roadmap, we have the paid roadmap for the expansion pass. So Welcome to Eternity Isle also launching December 5th. And it does say that we can get Rapunzel, Gaston, and Eve, I guess at that point. And since they were in 3 different biomes, I guess that means that we unlock all 3 biomes then. Spring in 2024, Spark of Imagination, explore Ancient Landing to Ancients, Possessive Landing, to uncover more of its secrets and befriend a very lucky villager. Who is a lucky villager? I'm like, Cricket? I imagine it's not gonna be. I'm thinking Cricket from Mulan, because we have the to Google. Yes, please Google for me. Because isn't Mulan would be in the same realm, spring. Also, Mulan is late spring. So this could be, I mean, we have Mulan coming in the regular one. Then would we have, I mean, Cricket is, I just remember the line, you're a very lucky bug. Who else is lucky? Because my brain just keeps skipping over to Lucky from Animal Crossing. I don't know. Yeah. If anybody finds something with Googling, let me know. Is there anything in Atlantis? Oswald the Rabbit is called the Lucky Rabbit. Well, that would be interesting. We do have the boat, but it's the Typhoon Lagoon boat, which I don't think is... Oh, there is Lucky from 101 Dalmatians. I'm not gonna have all the Dalmatians. Cruella de Vil. I mean, this is definitely like, we're still on the Atlantis stuff here. That's gotta be what Ancients Landing is, right? Okay, so we have Lucky from 101 Dalmatians. Oswald the Rabbit is the Lucky Rabbit. We have the Cricket from Mulan. Any other potential lucky villagers? That's interesting. Are any of the characters in Atlantis lucky? It's been a while since I've watched those. And then summer 2024, Treasures of Time, foil Jafar's schemes, and fix the rift in time. I don't think Tiana's lucky, but Tiana's in our free. Tiana is summer 2024 free content roadmap. Oh, just you can't wait for Tiana? Yeah. Also, just double check everybody that you are live, because YouTube has been doing strange things and putting folks behind in stream, including my own preview. Not much else. All right. Could also be Aladdin characters. Ooh, are there lucky characters in that? Is Cinderella lucky? So far, we have no news about when Cinderella might be coming. Did they say, we'll have to go to the thing, but did they say 3 princesses? And yeah, we only have 2? On here so far, at least. So yeah, 3 waves for the DLC, which makes sense. That's I was afraid of how close together they were going to have potential DLC passes. Because I was like, I can't do $30 multiple times a year for this game. Let's see. Other things, we can go to the live. I have so many screenshots. Sprinklers, finally, locked behind DLC. Everything they showed us was DLC. There's so much in here to look at. This thing, this was sitting behind them when they were talking. It's, what is this? It looks like a plant that has, I thought it was like fruit, but then they look like little wooden birds or something. Does anyone recognize this item? You can trade items. Well, they said trade items and then they only mentioned iron. And so I think they may have only meant like trade materials, but I don't know. We'll look at that part in detail for sure. More Atlantis stuff, so much Atlantis stuff. The Shea Remy a second time. I was like, so are we gonna have all the buildings again? Big tree with the birds? I don't know. We have the sandy things. We can also come back to the screenshots after we go through the trailer. Trying to see what else I grabbed really quick. Because I didn't grab everything that I wanted to. Like, I guess that's an Atlantis sculpture, but it's definitely giving Iron Giant. Jafar is a hologram. I was like, what? We've got Rapunzel in the jungle. I don't know what house that one was. I got part of the map. The idea that this is going to be just as big as the main valley, and it looks like they've positioned the palace in the place where the castle usually is, but it looks like maybe we won't be able to get to it. And then if there's a palace there, are we going to have realms off of this as well? I wonder. Let's switch. Okay, this is, I've got to somehow position this so I can still see chat and navigate this. So this is the showcase. We can go, let's see. So much of the showcase. It was, how long was that? It doesn't say. It still imagines it's live, which is silly. If I go all the way to this side. So it was like 37 minutes, but the first 10 minutes are countdown, which makes scrolling through it. Well, I guess you could look at the starting soon screen and see if there's anything along there. Okay. Here. Yeah, I guess around 30 minutes if we remove the countdown. I almost like recorded it so that I could do it a little bit better. So let's put this... I had it at quarter speed at some point and I changed it to half so I wouldn't miss as much. Alright, so we still... Whose house is this? I mean, we have a lot of the stuff that we saw today, like we already talked about in the video about the trailer that they'd given us. This first part is all the trailer that we already had. So like that house, Jack we knew was coming. This ice pond we're thinking, the skating rink, probably Star Path. Multiplayer, this isn't where they discuss multiplayer, this is just the trailer we've already seen and analyzed. Oh, don't let me forget to enter in the codes. We have 2 codes and then the third one I didn't enter yet, so we'll do all 3. So like there was new stuff, but they didn't clarify the things that I was hoping they would clarify. They didn't have as much as the things that I was expecting. All right, so we have our host, and that's very nice. Anything new in here? I think this is just what we have so far. Still what we have so far, just recapping things that we've done, things that we have. Okay. I wish that it was a little bit clearer. They will share news. Yes, very nice. Please keep going. Faster. Faster. I tried scrubbing through on the bottom earlier to get screenshots, and because so much of the video isn't the video, it was a while. All right, so one of the codes you have is DDV balloon. Here, let's just, oh, it's the house with the hammer. Wait, where? Okay, is it in the live that I am currently scrolling through, or was it one of the screenshots or something? Because I'll go back, but I don't want to go back if that's not actually where it was. It was in the live. Okay. How far back? House with the hammer? Oh, that's Goofy's house, right? I've never noticed the hammer, though. But I think that's Goofy's house. But I've definitely never noticed the hammer until this shot, so possibility that it isn't, but I think that's the standard placement. Let's check. We can run on over. See, does Goofy actually have a hammer hanging outside his house that we've just not noticed before? Please don't. I wanted to move that so I could get through here. Wait, is the star path over? I may have missed the ending of it. Yeah, apparently Goofy's house has a hammer, except like there's very few angles where you can actually see it. So yeah, definitely Goofy's house, right in the place where it lives. I'm gonna do some of the codes. Where do we go? Redemption codes. Here we are. Remember, everything is caps lock. The first one in the video was DDV. Is it balloon or balloons? It just has an S on it. I'm not sure why I made the second part of the word longer. I think it has the S on it. Let me see. It's only like a few frames forward. Balloon. No S. So that is the first code. And it gives us, oh, sorry, balloon arches and things. So we'll claim that one. I still haven't claimed the backpack code that they put out on Twitter the other day, so we can do that one too. That's DDVB pack. And then the other one, was it just DDV headband? I was wondering if they were going to bring back Twitch drops, if we were going to see, I thought we'd see, I don't know, more details, more explanation. I'm still waiting for, is there going to be an additional and a space at the end? Oh, that's weird. Is it a space or an underscore? I don't think I screenshot it. Space or underscore? Space. Actual space? The oh. No. Not a space at the end. So maybe oh, there is no underscore though. Wait, is it an underscore? Let's try an underscore instead of a space. Oh, it doesn't exist either. One word, no underscore, but you're all saying a space. Okay, no space. There's no space. There's no bonus characters. They might have put it on the screen that way. Yeah. My valley is such a mess from DreamSnaps. Oh my gosh. Can we not run into the tree? Just the letters. Okay, yeah. All the codes seem to be just the letters, but they do have to be all capital. Oh yeah, maybe they fixed it. Oh, hey, there's more than one. All right. Welcome in, Brony. So we have two different ones. How do you slide? You need to make sure that you eat cooked food. So I tend to use berry salad. And then depending on the platform, it'll tell you in the bottom left where it says sprint. So I play on the Switch, so I hold down the B button and I can do that, but only when my energy bar in the top left is sparkly yellow. So if I eat my berry salad, it'll fill up my energy bar and then you can glide around. I feel like the game doesn't fully explain that. Also, I need to put on, like, I need to redress my character as normal me. Okay, this was the backpack one that they tweeted ahead of the showcase. And then these are the balloons that we saw. Should we look at the DreamSnaps results? Or should we wait? Because that's the next thing I have in my mailbox. We're here. We're gonna look. Yeah, that's not great. It's not terrible, but it's not great. I said that I felt like the idea was good, but that the execution was not gonna get me 4K moonstones. So I was thinking this was like a 1200, 1500. So it could be worse. It could be so much worse. A score of a 70.01, rank 19,368, 1,500 moonstones, 171 pixel dust. That's okay. I think I'll be in a similar position this week with my trick-or-treating one, but I'm not sure. We'll see. But it's so wild the way that the scores and the ranking can vary so much with your moonstones because they're all like week to week variable. Let's see if we get anything new in the red chest though. I don't think I've ever seen that chair before. I feel like we did just see that chair in the trailer though. Oh hey, one of those gold things. And another one of those, which I had for free the first time I got it. Alright, the shell chair. That's new. While we're doing new stuff, I'm gonna check Scrooges, then we're going to put the new stuff out and keep looking through the trailer for all the things. There are so many things. You thought you would get 1,500, but you got 4,000. Congrats, nice. I like that feeling when you're like, I don't know how I did this time, and then you end up with a 4K. It's so nice. Compared to if you're like, yeah, I definitely got 4K, and then it's not, and you're like, I spent so much time. What is all? Ooh, this one looks colorful. It's not. I don't know what sunrise bracelet.
Goodbye now.
I tend to not buy all the bracelets because I can't wear them with so much stuff. Is there anything over here I don't have yet? That teapot again. This thing. I see them all the time. Not even the fridge is new. Maybe there's something upstairs. What is that? Oh, apparently I own this? We're getting another one.
Hello.
That looks fancy. And it sounds like we can bring stuff back from the expansion pass to the main island. So I wonder if you could send villagers out from your main island to there. You're like, there's plenty of room over here. I'm just gonna put these villagers, they're all going in this corner of the desert or something. It looks like a whole new game. All right, where do you want to put these things? Buying stuff in other shops. Yeah, I wonder how that's gonna work. Let's just put the... Well, I guess half the things are things we wear. Is the balloons the only item? We don't really need to see the balloons then. It'll take forever to just scroll down to the balloons. Wait, what color were the balloons? I feel like some of them were pink. Maybe we can get them more quickly that way. They're still going to be all the way at the bottom, but a much shorter list. Yeah, there we go. So these are the celebration balloons. Oh, they're in miscellaneous too? That is helpful to know. I guess we already saw them in game. They are not very vibrant, and they are a curious choice of colors. I don't really tend to use the balloons very much, but those are the balloons. Let's look at... I should probably just go touch a mannequin. Oh look, they go with my outfit. I do like that they have the stars in them. That is a nice touch. Also, thank you for subscribing. Maybe I'm just gonna run instead of glide. No, we can glide here and not run into things. I'm going to change my character back to normal. This is what I wore for Trick or Treat for last week's Dream Snap, and just... I mean, at this point, it kind of does look like me, but it also doesn't. What room do we leave those guys on? Is it 3? And then we can... this one's fine. Ah, that's more normal. Let's see what the ears look like that we just got. They're also going to be down at the bottom. So we saw the purple ones in the preview image, but then there was a second one. Okay, so these are the ones that we saw that we knew we were getting. I feel like they're very off the top of your head. Oh, and then there's a version that has the bow. They have the Mickey and Minnie ears. And then we also got the backpack, which is just like a pretty plain purple backpack with the little sparkles on it, the Dreamlight symbol. She will not turn around. Okay, my hair is like clipping into the backpack, but you know, that's what we have. Do you want to see the premium shop in this week's Dream Snaps before we get really deep into the trailer? Or the showcase, whatever it is? I'm gonna look. I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna look because... Okay, yeah, my cloud save is 3 days out of date. 3.5 days. Premium shop, we have Zero finally back in the shop the day after Halloween. The Beach House is back. The Big Hero 6 bundle is back. And the Turning Red trio is back. I guess I have the Moonstones for it this time. I want a trees pack. So I'm gonna get this just because I don't have those pink trees. That is probably the only thing I really want out of it. And then the new current challenge is Simple and Strong, Bold and Familiar are bonuses. Decorating challenge, Something Wicked. Channel your favorite villain and transform the valley into your very own domain. And they show like an Ursula version up there. So, okay. I wish we could do... I wish our Touch of Magic stuff counted, because I would go wear that, the Jafar cosplay or Dr. Facilier cosplay that we had, and then just use those rooms that I've been decorating in the Nightmare Castle. I'm gonna grab some water real quick. All right, back to the trailer, I think. Let's see, which one is it? Is it this? No, this. All right, we only got as far as the balloon code.
I'm so happy to see you.
So I'm just clicking through it. They're telling us how to get the balloons. We already did this part. A little more about what? So this is just the outline, so we don't really need the outline, although we can look at the images behind them when they're talking. I'm just stopping on some of them like, do you see anything? Wait, is that... Okay, we happen to stop on this shot of Donald's boat. Is Daisy usually on this side of his boat, or is she on the other side? I'm wondering if we're looking at a shot of Donald's boat without Daisy. Where do I have Donald's boat? Do you think I can navigate leaving this image on the screen to go find Donald's boat to see what it looks like? I'm assuming this is the other side, except that feel like the pointy bit looks like it would be the front. Oh my gosh. All right, I need to... Where am I? Okay, there's Wally's challenge mode. Peripheral vision only. Don't need to do it this way. What am I stuck on? Oh, right. Because my valley is a mess, I am amazed I made it this far because I have been dropping things all over the place to make room for DreamSnaps. There's Donald's boat down there. It is the other side. Is theirs? Oh, he's got things on both ends? Okay. So it is Daisy on that side, and it does just say her. So it's just that side. I was thinking it probably was, but you know, there's also like the stick thing on this side. Yeah. I keep wondering if she's just gonna come alive off of the boat. Like that's not gonna be a thing. Let's see. I think we can keep going. All right, this is just our valley, right? Our community folks. Those are cute nameplates that they bring up like that. Okay, go faster. Okay, is this just gonna be the showcase of all the... Yeah, I'm gonna... It's so funny. Alright, I'm skipping that part because none of that gave us any real news. More of these. Okay, what was... Oh yeah, we have the soundtrack. I don't know how to get this other than... Like, I don't want to scan it onto my phone, really. Has anybody tried, like, where can you get the original soundtrack? I want to know, does it include the streamer safe tracks? Because those are the ones I want the most. I guess it's just streaming, though. Doing it now? Let me know what happens. I was hoping there would also be a link. I know there has to be one somewhere. I don't know where. It doesn't seem to be in their Discord posts. Up to current, let's see. I don't know. And then on December 5th, I'm like, what are we... What content are we going to be playing on December 5th? Having both the things at the same time? You get a list for all the music streaming platforms. Could you... I don't know if it's possible, but if you happen to be in the Discord, can you post a link to where the QR code brings you, if it is a link? So that might be helpful. What streaming platforms is it going to be on? Something like whatever the major ones are. I haven't really even heard the music that is not the streamer safe music myself. Because I play it in that mode and then I watch streams, so we're all using that. Ah, okay. Wait, what did he say we're gonna look at next? Oh, what is planned? These are just regular shots. I don't think there's anything new in those. Wonder what a game manager does. So they have a lot of things planned. Come on. Oh wait, can I pull up the transcript now? That would make this so much easier. Give me transcript. No, I don't want to report it. There's no... Do they really... They didn't... Okay, so this was clearly pre-recorded. They baked in captions, but they don't have closed captions, and they don't have a transcript. If they had a transcript, you can navigate the entire video that way. Like, click on a word and go to that part. And I was really hoping that since this is so clearly a pre-recorded, definitely not a live, that we would be able to do that, but they chose not to. That's how sometimes I'm answering questions really quickly on like Hello Kitty and stuff, because I'll search the transcript for the live for the thing and then find it really quickly. All right, so Nightmare Before Christmas, they're reminding us that we already have this, and then Jack is coming. Oh great, so the link for the soundtrack is in general chat in the Discord now. Thank you. Also, if you're not in the Discord and you would like to be, there is the link to join. Alright, so Jack is coming. I'm grabbing screenshots of this in case we need it later. He looks really good for in-game. They're still level 1. We don't know how we're gonna get them. They didn't say if there would be a realm. We're still seeing the candy buckets around in this shot. It does say he is moving to the valley. I wasn't sure if he might be like just a visitor when we first saw him revealed. I think everything I see in the shop is normal. Looks like he has good gestures, like the proportions are workable. But I'm like, are there gonna be any more from Nightmare? What are his rewards gonna be?
You know, I really like it here.
He does. He looks really good. I'm pretty happy with that. I wasn't sure how they were gonna do it. I mean, I didn't think, once we got the stuff in the Star Path, I didn't think they were gonna bring the characters to the game. It seems like Sally would come eventually, if not at the same time. We don't have a lot written about the next update and what's going to be in it. We don't even know how he's going to join us yet. That's really cool. I imagine we'll have to do something with pumpkins. They do say he's going to have a home. We haven't seen what it is yet. I hope it's the Twisty Tower. What is the blue thing on the... Oh, is it another ice gate? Yeah, I think it's another ice gate. Oh, Winter Star Path. So it might just be winter theme. That's not capitalized though. So, but yeah. This is all we know of the Star Path so far, right? Ice skating rink stuff that we already knew. You can kind of see it better here. It's usually 2 characters. Have we had just 1? Well, we had just Vanellope. What did we have before? We just had Belle and Beast. We had Scar. Didn't Scar come all by himself? And then later we had Simba and Nala in the Realm update. Scar was a story update. Vanellope was like a weird update. Who else did we get an update? Toy Story, we had 2. Mother Gothel was not an update, I don't think. Right? Or was she? If she was, it was a long time ago. Who was in the first update? Like, when we got the Christmas Star Path, that would have been before Scar? Or was that Scar? I have old thumbnails. I'm like, I'd look at all the past art and kind of see who was in it. I feel like we've had some where wait, was Scar and Toy Story in the same one? No, right? I think we learned about them at the same time, but then we got Scar and then Toy Story. Like those were two different ones. So yeah, I don't know. It's possible that they do just one character. Courtney has just confirmed, one of the Gameloft folks that you saw in here. You do not have to complete Act 1 of the story to access the expansion pass. Yeah. I think there's a lot of stuff I need to look up because I have so many questions, especially about the Apple Arcade version. Wait, was there anything there? Okay. Belle's iconic winter princess looks. Wait. It says featuring iconic winter Disney princess looks. Plural. Multiple. So I don't know if that's going to be multiple dream styles. We know this one for Belle, and this is Star Path, right? So there could be like a version like closed for us potentially. I'm really happy to see a dream style in the Star Path again, but it could be multiple dream styles. So I don't know if there are any other iconic winter looks for Disney princesses. I kind of want Beast to be in there too. Trying to look around in the background every time to be like, wait, is there something hiding there? Happy to announce today that, I'm gonna look at this carefully, they're introducing the Valleyverse, which is their own take on multiplayer. And for some reason they flash the content roadmap up here at this point, and it's like, why? Why is this here now? Oh, because it's on the December 5th, the Valleyverse with your friends. So it's supposed to be Jack and multiplayer coming December 5th. Let's see. At launch, Valleyverse will support exploration of the main valley, player house, Scrooge McDuck's shop. Online subscription may be required to access the Valleyverse. So, okay. This could, we don't know for sure because they do say May. Also, welcome in Majestic Wildfire. Cuttlefish is a little bit hidden. Oh, definitely moved the wrong window. There we go. Okay. So this could mean that, like, if you're on Xbox or on Nintendo where you have your online subscription, you might need that online subscription versus if you're playing on Steam, you might not. And I don't love that because there are games on Switch when you don't have to have an online subscription to play online. And so it feels a little bit like, you know, another not so nice thing for certain platforms. Okay, there is a Scrooge construction sign in the background, and I'm like, what is it for? What is it? Yeah. So, not loving that. But you will be able to show off Main Valley, Player House, and the shop to others at launch. We might need an online subscription depending on the platform. Hang on, I need some water. Also, we do have additional information about the expansion pass in terms of cross-buy across multiple platforms. Purchases of the expansion pass are platform specific. That's unfortunate. Meaning that players should ensure they purchase the pass across or for their primary platform to ensure they're able to easily access all the content it has to offer. Players will only be able to access Eternity Isle, the new world introduced in the expansion, on the platform they bought the expansion pass for. Some other content from the expansion, including the new Royal Tool, Dreamlight duties, items, characters, and more, can still be enjoyed by expansion pass owners on other platforms where they own the game, but not the expansion pass. So you do have to buy the expansion pass on any platform you want to play it on. Well, if you buy something on your Switch, it will... Well, it sort of depends because Mac is a little... But yeah, if you want to play it on Switch and on Mac, you would have to buy the base game on both, and you would have to buy the expansion pass on both, which is why we were all like waiting for free to play, because the entire promise was supposed to be that you would be able to play across all the different things. And you can't. And that's silly. Because they just want you to keep buying all the things, which kind of defeats some of the purpose of the whole cloud save, cross-platform save stuff. Oh, I have missed some stuff. A battle pass. Oh, a battle pass we've had since the beginning. That's not new. You didn't have a good November 1st? I'm sorry. You'll earn it here in the stream. Okay. What else?
Pretty great how nice
To
you
do
are.
with Sony, Genshin on tablet and computer, the battle pass worked, but when you moved to PlayStation, it did not. Oh yeah, so PlayStation is closed down. Cloud save does not work across the different platforms. But this is different. Like, this is even on... Like, right now, you can transfer everything between platforms. The expansion pass is the same as the other thing, so you have to buy it twice, which is ridiculous for a game that we were thinking was free to play, and the whole thing was supposed to be that you could play it across all the different platforms. And we have no idea how this is going to work with the Apple Arcade version, because the Apple Arcade version also doesn't have Star Path or the premium shop, so I'm assuming it doesn't have DreamSnaps. So like, is Cloud Save going to work with that at all? It's a lot. Everything is a lot. All right. I'd rather microtransactions than DLC. Yeah, because those feel more optional, especially with DreamSnaps. That was feeling like a decent balance to me. I think it's really confusing that they went with free-to-play models, but then didn't go free-to-play. It's a little kind of confusing now, because you have all these weird mechanics mixed in. Just like, what? Oh, the random mystery boxes. Yeah, if you include loot boxes and mystery boxes in your game, you run into trouble in certain markets where those things are not legal, though. So that makes it a little bit complicated. Mystery box but contains all limited editions. Sure. All right. So they're talking about this thing. All right, this little rainbow tube. Is this an item, or is this how multiplayer works? Like, what is this? Also, you're debating quitting, Brooke? Yeah, I feel like they could make it so you don't have to buy the DLC multiple times. Like, fine, you have to have the base game or access to the base game, but the DLC should be something that I'm able to buy and use everywhere, just like the stuff in the premium shop. Like, I would have rather seen the DLC be in the premium shop so that you could save up your moonstones. It'd be a lot of moonstones. But you could use those and money, or at least if you had bought it that way, it would be available on multiple platforms. But like, blah. I guess they don't want you to be able to go and get it on Apple Arcade and then play it elsewhere. The item looks Ralph-like. Oh, from Wreck-It Ralph. Right, because the whole multiplayer thing happened with Penelope. She's the one who introduced the Valleyverse. So that makes sense. Bah. I'm trying to like read the things in my head and say other words at the same time. They kind of all blend together. But yeah, the base game you get, but like the DLC should be linked to the cloud. They could absolutely do it because they're able to do it with the like with the Wally bundle and the Ursula bundle. You don't have to buy those per platform because those are premium shop items. And I feel like that is the model that we were initially looking at, was something like that, where you would be acquiring things like that one time and then have access to them wherever you have access to the game. But because of the DLC model that they chose to go with, you have to buy the DLC on every platform. So even if you've already bought the most expensive version of the game on 3 different platforms, if you want to be able to play the expansion pass on all of those, if you're even able to, you would have to buy it 3 times. That's ridiculous. Expansion pass, at least. Even if you're gonna have to make us pay for the base game, expansion pass needs to be able to transfer, and it doesn't. That's a lot. I don't like. Yeah, not cool. But this tube thing looks Wreck-It Ralph like. Looks like this may be our link to multiplayer in the game, as we get multiplayer coming on December 5th. They did say explore the valley, your house, and Scrooge's shop, so I guess not the restaurant. Not the expansion areas at this point, I guess. So that was something I was sort of wondering, with the expansion pass and multiplayer coming at the same time. It seems like you would be able to do like... It would be nice if you could bring your friends to your valley where you have an expansion pass and they don't, and they could go, I don't know, go look at the new biomes and stuff. We don't know at this point if they are going to be able to like harvest stuff or like mine your rock spots. They didn't tell us that, right? Yeah, you can finally use your husband's luck if you have that alt account or your second account on another platform and they keep getting all the best stuff in the shop. You can go shop their store. I would like it if it was, I want them to make this friendly, right? I want it to be a no steal. So I would love it if in multiplayer, your friend comes to your valley. If they mine a rock spot in your valley, it gives both of you the materials. I think they should do that. If they buy something in Scrooge's shop, you can still buy something in Scrooge's shop, because you wouldn't want somebody coming to your valley and then buying that one thing you've been waiting for. I think that would be fun. I'd also love it, and I think this would be really great, if you go to somebody else's valley. I want you to be able to shop their catalog, like order from their Scrooge based on what that player has in their catalog. I don't think they're gonna do that, but that would be so good. Multiplayer comes December 5th. Jack, December 5th. Yes, next free content update, we're getting Jack Skellington as a regular villager in the valley. We don't know exactly how he's coming, like if it's a realm or something else happening. But yeah, Jack Skellington and multiplayer are coming in the free content update on December 5th. We're looking at the... Yes, so we have until December 5th to prep our valleys. I've got to get mine back in order. I've got to mine, grow, harvest. I need to pumpkins. Put a verb in there, whichever one makes sense. I need to do all the pumpkin things to acquire all the coins, because I am definitely down from buying things from Scrooge's shop for DreamSnaps. Multiplayer, December 5th. That's the part of the trailer that we're in right now. Oh wait, I realize that the subtitles are being cut off on the part that you guys see. There we go. Wait, don't take my YouTube chat away, I need them. There we go. I found some weird shortcut that hides all the windows. But yeah, multiplayer finally coming December 5th. Your friends can come to your valley and see all the stuff you've done. And they can go in your house and they can shop at the store. And it says you can exchange items together. interact with Belle yourself. There you go. Well, you could do that now in game. Play now, unlock those characters now so you're ready for multiplayer. Also, if you are thinking like, hey, I might get that game, I do have a video comparing the different editions, but unless you're looking at Apple Arcade, the what do you call it? The Founders editions seem to be a much better deal than buying any of the ones after December 5th, so you can still get those through December 4th. That's what I would do if I didn't have it yet. I'm still a little bit debating about getting it on another platform, but the whole DLC having to buy it twice thing is ridiculous. I was really looking forward to be able to play this on a second platform and like have the higher resolution for pictures and stuff. Hopefully on Black Friday, get him an actual Founders. Oh, he only has it on Game Pass. Yeah. Yeah, definitely look for this game. If you see the Founders editions going on sale between now and December 5th, that's when I would buy it. They have been on sale so often. You can get it for so much less. All right, it says we can exchange items together and it shows us with stuff on the ground. Note that these are things that we can have in our pockets. Yes, the Founders editions come with exclusive items, plus there's all the stuff you can get in the Star Paths that have happened over the past year that does not come back. Which bundle? What? All the Founders, each Founders edition comes with exclusive items. The base one, it's like Mickey items, the next one is like space stuff, and then the top one is like Regal items. And then all three of those, as of December 5th, you get the Flowery Cottage, the Flowery Capybara, and some overalls, and 2,500 moonstones. You've gotten the game already, but not the Founders Pack. There is a link. I think any version of the game that you have right now counts. It counts as a Founders Pack. I was gonna go search it there, but I'll search it in a another tab. Let's see. Here we go. If you go, if you just go to their website, let me see if the main website should work. I think. And then on the top, there's a little thing that is buy. So here's the link for that, which then I can put in this tab. But if you just, oh, you can't see on here. Up in the top corner to the top right, there's this button that says click buy, and then you can see all the places you can buy it. The Mac version does not come in the higher level Founders Packs. It only has standard. Everything else, there's 3 different kinds. Also, if you're looking, you're checking to see, are they on sale? When they go on sale, this part here will show on sale. So it's a quick way to be able to check. Yeah, let me grab more water. My voice is doing a lot today. All right. So yeah, they're talking about multiplayer being able to exchange items. It looks like it's only going to be stuff that we can drop on the ground. I don't know if this is actually an exchange. Having the stuff on the ground makes me think you can drop stuff and people can pick it up. Yeah, no problem. How have you been playing it now? Just on Game Pass? Like, I think you'll keep your Game Pass stuff, but if you want any of the higher editions, then yeah, you would be looking to buy it on. Just make sure you're on the platform that you're going to want to play it on long term. And Mac has some restrictions. And then now it's also coming to Apple Arcade, which is different. So that's something else to look into, and we don't have all the details about how that works. Save some Moonlight coins for this game. December 5th. Yeah. I would still say get the game before December 5th so you can get the Founders Edition with all the extra stuff for less money. Because standard right now, the standard Founders Edition not on sale is $30 and you get a bunch of free stuff. And then if you wait until December 5th and you get the standard edition then it's $40. And it's like, and you don't get the extra stuff. So I think they're really trying to have people like get it now. Wait, he just picked up all of that stuff at once? So there's gotta be some menu that we don't see that he's able to get all of that at once. Can you do multiplayer cross-platform? I don't know if we know yet. I don't know. I don't know. Did they explicitly answer that? Also, if they didn't in the video, and somebody finds it in Discord, let me know. I would assume that if there is cross-platform multiplayer, that's one of the questions that I really expected them to answer. And that's where I'm like, you didn't do enough stuff here. It felt like, I know there was a lot here, but it was a lot of surface level and I wanted some of those details to come. So I'm assuming we're gonna have a blog post probably all about multiplayer. I assume if we have cross-platform with multiplayer work the same as cloud save, in that PlayStation probably can't multiplayer with non-PlayStation. That would be my guess. And then the other one that I'm uncertain about is the Apple Arcade version that's brand new. It's a very different kind of version of the game. Maybe he should buy it on Switch and cloud save his account to the Switch. I mean, maybe. Oh, do you play on Switch? Yeah, you might think carefully about which platforms. It'd be really nice if we could get confirmation about the multiplayer. So I don't know. But like PlayStation right now, you can't even DreamSnaps with everybody else because PlayStation has their platform locked down. So I would hope that everything else can be crossplay, but they haven't told us. Like, tell us. You need to tell us these things. Because people need to make their decisions on where they want to play, and they're gonna need to know. Wait, help them in their quest? Oh, give them the iron that they need. Engaging with other players. I want to see if they tell us anything else. Oh, you play on Switch, he plays on Xbox, so if you want to raid his shop, so you're like, maybe you should have it on Switch too. Yeah. So you have the ability to visit another person's Scrooge store. And then you can buy stuff from their store. The dialogue pop-up looks the same. Respect he had the 200 clay for Minnie on his own. Okay, we've got... Sorry, I have spoiler chat up in the background, just in case I see useful things being cited there. I'm assuming that if you buy something out of somebody else's Scrooge store, it's gonna disappear. I really don't want there to be. Is it? Because I know there's the one with the bigger... There's like a bigger screen one. I don't think I've seen that one. But yeah, if that computer has always been in the bottom square and now it's over there, maybe updates to Scrooge's store they haven't told us about. Oh yeah, console versus desktop versions. I know for sure the other computer, but I don't know if I've seen that computer in the store or not. But maybe. I mean, I feel like they'd be silly not to have a Scrooge update. They're gonna have to have something so that multiplayer works, so it seems like a good time to do other things too. Let's see. Anything else? All right. Feel free to purchase it. I mean, you better ask your friends before you go buying stuff in their valley. Yeah, seriously. I hope this update does return doors to the game. I hope it gives us more doors. Like, give me a doors pack. Like, 6 different doors, I would buy that. Friendships with villagers. And then they show 4 players in here. And that birdhouse. That birdhouse is new, right? Is it not new? I don't think I've seen it, but that doesn't mean that it's not actually still in the game already. And they say it's the beginning, so I don't know what else they want to have in multiplayer. They want to build on it and make it bigger for the future. Ow. Alright, and then we're talking about coming out of early access. I don't think there's much in these screenshots. Okay, this is the one that we saw at the beginning where I was like, alright, that fountain. What are the steps on the left of the fountain? What is this house on the left? Whose house do you think that is with the blue roof? Now that we know some of the characters, like I can't see that being Jack Skellington's house. But I don't know whose house that would be. And that fountain in the back, is the fountain new? I feel like the fountain's new, but I guess I don't know. Is the thing to the left of the fountain new? It's like a wooden thing between the fountain and Anna. Oh, you think maybe a premium shop house. I forget that we have those too. I wonder too, like the Typhoon Lagoon house, do you think that'll be a premium shop item? Because they didn't explicitly tell us, like, premium shop stuff. Okay, that is just part of a picnic set. You can actually see it in this shot. So that might be in game right now. I'm not sure. Pole lantern. Not the lamppost, but the oh, that's the pool in the background. All right, so I was talking about, can you see this here? So this item, and then the house that was just off screen over here. I think this may be new. I had only seen this in the previous trailer, not attached to all of this. So I was like, is it a new breadbasket? Or is it on a picnic set that we can't see? These we have though. And then we've just got a bunch of random filler, right? This all went really fast and I was like, is there new stuff in here? I don't know. That's a lot of balloon arches. Who's got time for that many balloon arches? We're also pushing quality of life things with this update. Did they tell us what they are? Biggest amount of fixes? You like the blue, the blue balloon thingy? You can make those if you get the game. Okay, we have chairs. Okay, this potted plant, I don't think I have. I'm assuming it's in the game and I've just never ever seen it before, but I like it. That's what I'm gonna buy from your shops when I go visit. As clean as possible for the release. You mean you're actually gonna fix the game? That would be amazing. More stuff. Felt complete in a way. I mean, it sort of feels complete in a way, but it doesn't because we didn't get to finish that final pillar, and that feels weird. Like, then it didn't do anything. Fix the camera views? You know that's not happening. Yeah, why no camera update teaser? That fireplace? Which fireplace? There's sort of gonna be multi-cooking. But So all of this is just like, it's a big deal. It's the end of early access. The game is complete. We're gonna fix it. We promise. Let's see. Going to get access to... These are the... Here you go. So if you have a Founders Edition, you get these things for free. Oh, this is such a good shot to show me where I'm accidentally cutting off the image. There we go. Why does that... Every time I do that, it hides chat. But yeah, if you buy the game Founders Edition, any one of the 3 Founders Editions before December 4th and activate it, you get these for free and 2,500 moonstones. And that's like a house skin and a companion and then some overalls. What else? Okay, and then we have the roadmap. There's a lot of characters they want to add. What else did they actually tell us? They only told us like a tiny bit, but then they showed us the roadmap. So the first realm being the Monsters Inc. one. The farmer outfit is not so cute. The female one is. Okay, yeah. Excited for Tiana? Yes, also welcome in. Tiana's like not until summer, but yes. I want to know, are they going to give Tiana her own restaurant? Wish they had matching colors? The Capybara song, I don't know that. Yeah, okay, spoiler chat is going off on the whole they won't monetize core gameplay mechanics, and then they did. Let's see, opening the door for Disney and Pixar's Monsters Inc. realm. That's going to be the first one in 2024. Tiana exists, but Tiana is not a character in the valley yet. Summer 2024 will get Tiana. So yeah, we started by looking at the free content roadmap. So December 5th, we get Jack coming to the valley, and we get multiplayer. Early 2024, we get a Monsters Inc. realm. Early spring, it says a vibrant new villager moves in. We're thinking probably Daisy. Late spring, it looks like probably Mulan. And summer, Tiana. Yeah, this is like the 3rd roadmap I think that we have. At least this one is labeled free content roadmap. I have to go back and see what the you sent me the Capybara song. All right. What was I gonna say? The roadmap that we had, it had the new Royal Tool, it had multiplayer, it had a preview of the hourglass and the sand, and then at the end of Act 1, we saw Jafar, we saw the 3 biomes, and yet they put all of that stuff behind a giant paywall when I think all of us thought that that was going to come as part of the base game and free to play. So this time they've separated it out. You pay for this, you don't pay for this. So I wonder what what the label was on that past content roadmap. Yeah, this is what we have for free. So that's when Monsters Inc. is coming with Mike and Sully. We haven't seen Sully in here, but you can see Sully in the Avatar Designer tool. I like that we're getting very different, like non-human looking villagers. Oh, there's so much. So you're gonna keep getting the free content updates. And then there's also the paid expansion pass, which is 3 parts just on its own. And we're not even to that part, are we? Oh my gosh. Because I'm going through it so slow. But they went through some of the stuff so fast, and then they rambled in between. A little too human. Next year, with each and every update, they're gonna release a new star path. We don't know what they are. There's not as many as I would have thought. This is a past star path image, so you won't be able to get these things anymore if you missed that. Gliding, that was one of the... These are all from past trailers. This is the current star path. That a new Disney princess is joining the valley. Tiana in summer. Okay. Anything else? Just reminding us when that early access date is. Great costume, yes. Oh, here you go. Here are your editions. The standard edition comes with this stuff. So these are your exclusive items. Deluxe edition comes with everything in standard and then all of these things too. That is another unanswered question. What about old star paths? Yeah, I'm pretty sure star paths are just... The star path is over, you missed it. They have never said that there would be another way to get those items, so I wouldn't expect there to be. Like that being part of the benefit of playing early, I guess. But that's part of the reason why the not doing free to play is such a big deal to people, because there's people who held off because they're like, well, I want free to play, and then they kept pushing that date out. And probably if they had known it was just going to be paid in the end, they might have played earlier and not missed out on Star Path stuff. I feel like there's always a possibility that they do like re-release Star Path stuff maybe 2 years after or something and have you pay ridiculous amounts of moonstones or something for the items like they do in Pocket Camp. But who knows? I need them to go back to the model where Star Path items are super cheap to reorder, because what they did with the last one is ridiculous. You put in your moonstones to unlock it, you put in ridiculous amounts of time to unlock the item should be cheap when you get duplicates at Scrooge's store. And this last Star Path, they started making things really expensive. We don't need them to be really expensive. And then this is the Ultimate Edition this is like $70. But if you want any of that stuff, you have to get it before December 4th. Remember, if you are on Switch, you can't upgrade. On the Switch version, you'd need to get it on a different one instead. You like the window with the stars? I do like that one. That's the one I got. I got the deluxe because I liked the window and I liked the turtle. And I figured it was a good amount of moonstones for me. France themed. I mean, it's like royal palacey stuff, but yeah, I do like the ears in this set. I kept thinking I would upgrade my edition and then I couldn't because I play on Switch. I would have had to buy it on a second platform and I was like, don't do that. It'll be free to play. Now I'm like, Although if I had done that and then the expansion pass situation, I don't know. That might not have been fun. Rewards, which brings us to a special announcement. Yeah. Okay, so this is talking about the paid expansion pass, that DLC. I find it curious that we do see turtles here because we have 3 new companions, we have 3 biomes, and yet they show us some turtles in this image too. I need more water. Voice dying. Yeah, so each of the deluxe includes everything in deluxe and everything in standard. The ultimate includes everything in ultimate, deluxe, and standard. So they're building. It's like you get all those things too. All right. Let's keep going. We've got monkeys. We have vines. More monkeys and vines. Lots of water and stone. Let me know if there's stuff. I like the flowering tree. I think down in the left we can see some of that swirling sand. I imagine we're gonna use the royal tool on. We'll have to see. Monkeys. Boundless secrets and wonder, like the Cave of Wonders. So, anything new? Alright, this is new. Like, what is this gemstone? Also, who's holding it? Like, on the right side, what am I looking at? And I'm just like, I am waiting for carpet. I was like, surely we're gonna get carpet, right? That's the character I would most want from the Aladdin series. Oh, it is Jafar. Okay, so we have Jafar here looking at the thing. They're telling us the story. We already had the story from the Apple Arcade version. Causes a rift in time. And so this biome is split, like, by time, which I have no idea how they're gonna handle that in game. But that's why we have, like, the shattered stuff, the different bricks and things. You want Mushu? I wonder if we'll unlock Mushu when we get Mulan. Okay, wait, are we arriving on a boat? Because we're looking from across the water. But then Goofy is here, so do we have like a duplicate of everything? Is this like... Well, we split into two teams to come up with an idea what Disney Dreamlight Valley was gonna be, and one team did what we've already seen in Act 1, and the other team made this. Like the idea that the villagers are here too, that there's a second Remy's. I wonder how that's gonna work. I feel like there's more I can look at in this, but... Alright, this is from the trailer that we saw earlier. We have, here we see a capybara and a monkey. Here's the sprinkler, so those new machines. With all the dust though, is something else happening too? We've got the fruit trees in the background, I think, or the palm trees. We have these walkways, so in that initial piece of art that they showed, it looked like you were going to be able to go up higher because the lights, the stairs, and they said they are doing a lot with vertical space and hidden areas. Merlin seems to be in the background with the scepter, but also with some weird machine, I guess. But here are those new purple potatoes. I don't know what the blue leaf thing on the left is gonna be. But like, why are we watering them if like we have the sprinkler right there also doing magic? The scepter appears to be flying. And there's a lot of gates. Okay, so there's a scepter without the hourglass in it. And then I guess something happens. We have all these different temples, so I guess we're going to see a lot of caves and stuff. I kind of wonder what the crystals are going to do. I thought the crystals were going to be specific to the desert, but they seem to be everywhere. And now the hourglass is in there. A new gate. And then there's this whole, like... I thought this tool was going to be the swirling sand, you know, putting stuff back together, sands of time, something like that. But it's being used to find treasure that's been hidden in time. Oh, there we go. We have a shot of it's actually a treasure chest. Did they tell us what's inside it? I feel like they didn't. But yeah. So I don't quite understand how this works, but that's what we're supposed to do. Treasure that you can't see, it'll dig it up from time. That's something. Why am I on top chat again? I keep having to fix this because YouTube is doing silly things. And then we have Eve, so we know Eve has been over here. We've got some really nice trees and things. And then Rapunzel also look at her painting. I wonder if that's gonna be like a quest or something. She looks a little odd to me in some of the art. We have her house. I'm guessing this is Gaston's house back here. Are we fishing in the sand? Do we have a new, like, okay, the rack back there reminds me of like at Moana's boat. So is there an equivalent here? Do we have a second house here? At Gaston's house. We have more than one. Wait, I'm seeing a fishing tournament or something here because we have two of us fishing with the two different racks. I don't know, but it looks like something happening. Gaston's gonna be obnoxious, isn't he? Right, and then we skip to this scene where they did say that there's gonna be this mini game board game that you can play with the villagers. So I wonder, since we did just see that fishing thing right before this, if there's gonna be a fishing mini game as well. I wonder how this works. I have no idea. This is... I don't know what this is going to be like at all. I do play... So in Splatoon, you have like a card game version. I have probably played the card game version in Splatoon more than I've played the shooting version. And that's what this reminds me of a little bit, except like what are we doing with the fences, with the rocks, the little white things, and then all the characters and all the coins? Like, there's a pond. This is like making fun of the way that we decorate and how impossible it is to get around. That's what it feels like. And just happens to be on a chessboard. Cave of Wonders, give me carpet. I love the Cave of Wonders. I feel like it looks really nice here too. I think it's super weird to be going into it with Rapunzel and Gaston of all people. So much mini games within a game. Yeah. Oh, and Eve is here too. So like this doesn't feel like something we would do. Those giant mushrooms are here again. I'm excited for all the little, like the new trees, the new cacti, all of that stuff. Oh, and we're being watched, I'm assuming by Jafar. Alright. And then, are we just back out? Yeah, this is the promo image. So a lot of that stuff we had seen, we don't know any more about the boat. Hi, Shara, thanks for stopping by. That might just be a house skin. Or maybe they're going into the lore of Typhoon Lagoon? Like, that would be something. But, yeah, they show us the board game again later, right? Where they outline more of the pieces. So all of that was shown in A Rift in Time. So I'm assuming everything that was in there is going to be part of the paid expansion. We're still halfway, yeah. They do kind of recap a lot of it afterwards too. So almost all of this is about the paid expansion. It'll add to your base game experience in big ways. So new quests, new villagers, new biomes, we already knew that. And here is the 3-parter. So December 5th, welcome to Eternity Isle. Rapunzel, Gaston, and Eve. And so because each one of them is found in a different biome, I guess we have access to all 3 biomes starting December 5th. I mean, I'm sure they're locked behind unlocks and things like that. And then Spring 2024, Spark of Imagination, Ancient Landings, more secrets, and a very lucky villager. So we don't know what villager, but an additional villager then, and then treasures in time next summer, the same time when we're looking at getting Tiana. We have foiling Jafar's schemes and fixing the Rift in Time. So I'm assuming after that there'll probably be another paid expansion. But this paid expansion will take us through the summer of next year. So we'll see. We're still guessing at that lucky villager. I'm gonna have to do some Googling to find out. They're gonna tell us more about it. Yeah, I have a bunch of random screenshots from through here because just look at all the stuff. I want to know, are these stands gonna be items, or are these stands gonna actually turn into things that we can shop at? I think because we see them more than one time that they're probably decorations. I don't know if we can get them as items or not. I'm assuming that that light post, probably an item that we can get. Maybe the bench that's there. And then there's also like a stone bench or something near that new tree. Is there any similar theme you already have that is similar to Ultimate Edition items? I mean, the Ultimate Edition items I'd say are like royal stuff. You know? I don't know. We have crates. Lots of stuff here. The stone giant guy. Like there's so much Atlantis stuff continues, you know? We have a well, but it's surrounded by lily pads and water. We have these new hanging lights. They're kind of interesting. A ton of stone. Our house is back there. Do you think we'll have a second house where we can add all the floors? Is it going to be a different or the same interior? Or is it going to be like when we're placing our multiple houses in the valley? This is where I got that screenshot of the bird plant thing that I don't understand. On the right side there. There's so many bridges and things. What else? I want to know, how buggy is the expansion pass going to be? Because it looks like it has a ton of stuff in it, but like, do you remember how well the game ran at launch on the Switch? And they haven't really gotten much more efficient. They've just taken away functionality in hopes that it'll run better. So I don't know what it's going to be like. Ton of other places. Yes, a ton of other places. So this is one of them. Look, we have someone in a boat. Actively in a boat. Do you think we'll be able to take boats around to all that outside areas? I don't know if that's the player character or somebody else. Laptop is 10 years old. It might struggle with this. I would not run things on my 10-year-old laptop. More crystals, more monkeys, more boxes. I don't know if there's anything. I mean, there's tons of things to see. I don't know if there's anything significant. The fact that the monkeys can interact with these stalls is interesting. I like the new plant that's down on the ground. Those are new rocks. Like a new look for rocks. I don't know if they're gonna harvest a new item, maybe. If this again, uncover magical artifacts. Help you control space and time. Alright, we've talked about time, but now they're saying control space too. Do you think we could see, what, terraforming? Moving things? What is that gonna... So they're saying it's a brand new world. Haha. Would you say a whole new world? New flowers there. New What is... Oh, those are the strawberries or something, right? And then we've got new Chez Remy. Like, I don't want to have to do the same things over again, personally. I need it to be new. I don't want it to feel like early game grind. Like, for me, that's... Coming this far, that's not fun. So they better have really, really good balance, really good progression. They don't make me feel like I'm doing the same things or that it's a chore. I think that's another new flower behind them on the right. Is this a new pathing on the ground? These squares? The tiles? There's that tree thing. Oh yeah, look at that flower. It's like gilded. Is that the same thing that we saw in the garden, or is that different? Alright, different view, I think, on that same place. We have several of those benches. More different flowers, rocks, the crystals. I'm assuming the crystals are probably something we have to harvest with a pickaxe, I imagine. I like all these hanging lights. Got the monkeys everywhere. So many secret places to explore. So this is going to be another, like, gotta go look at every nook and cranny to find things. Hidden beaches. How hidden? Are we talking like potato hidden, or just regular walk arounds and find it hidden? Like, I feel like there's gonna be stuff behind the waterfalls, shrine with old treasure, lots of other stuff, and we've got that face. So I guess this is a different angle, and we use this trailer later when we can get around in the place. Maybe we'll be able to find things. Is that a new hairstyle too? One of the most memorable locations seen in a Disney movie. Like, which one though? You've already shown us some. There's so many places. Doesn't want to spoil it, huh? Are we gonna actually see Atlantis in this? Eventually? And we're still waiting on more stuff with the Forgotten, right? Haven't checked today to see if we have a new quest, but so far I don't think so. We would have heard it. And Jafar has a plan of his own, trying to uncover magical artifacts. Okay. Can we keep going? The sands in the hourglass. So we have the name of one of our first quests, I imagine. I'm assuming that's going to be like getting those swirly rock sand things. Going over the plot that we already knew this morning. Many dangers. Is that a new butterfly thing there? A bug of some sort? More of the purple flowers. There's some of that fruit on the right side. Dangers. Okay, a splinter of fate. Swirling sands are apparently dangers. So these things, we'll be able to use our new tool with this. So Eve is how we've got the hourglass. She is in one of the biomes. There is a low graphics setting, I'm pretty sure. I see. So we're gonna have to befriend Eve so that we can get the hourglass, so that we can restore things. Gaston is here, living in a tent, shipwrecked in the desert. Curious. He's in the glittering dunes. Is that a new hairstyle? but we have to deal with him. There's lots of new rocks, and then Rapunzel is gonna be over in the jungle. Oh, so maybe she's painting when we find her? What is that little thing that's over on the left? I'm still wondering, do we get Pascal? Do we unlock Pascal as a companion at some point? I'm still surprised that Rapunzel is behind an additional paywall since she was in that original art. So she has a little tower. What else do we have? Anything? 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 I needed to go just like a little bit faster through the boring parts. So we have this house. We don't know if this is someone else's house or if this is going to be a player house or a premium shop house or a new shop or something, some sort of other location. Looks like we're going to have to repair these. I don't need all the in-between stuff. Like, I want the whole thing to just be Nintendo Direct style where it's just like, show me the things, tell me about the things really fast. I don't know. So these are ruins. There are strawberries. Different kinds of stone benches here that we could barely see. Yeah, new biomes. We've known 3 new biomes. I like that there's a tree like on one of the things. There's so many crates. So we have marketplaces and experiments, and there's this whole like in the stone ruins area. Okay, and then we have the split. So we have the desert side, glittering dunes, and then we have the jungle. Oh, we're gonna have to unlock wells again. There was something next to the well. Was that a stand? Yeah, we have another stand over here. We have those new flowers. Got that vertical space. It looks like we're gonna have to unblock the stairs too. And then they do confirm that there's quicksand. There's one of those snakes. We have the crystals. And then on the other side, we have the capybara. There's something over there on the left side. I don't know why we have this, like, yellow stuff happening. So we have a spotted one. We've got a brown one that we've seen a few times. For some reason, we have the Typhoon Lagoon boat over here, which I don't understand. Another stall. A few new places in the background, too. And definitely, like, something is here on the left side. New trees, new plants, new landscaping aspects. Okay, like those? That is basically a wall. Purple cow, you're gonna catch it. Good luck, it's probably only out from like 2 a.m. to 3 a.m. and it only likes something that you can barely find and you need to feed it 8,000 times. We'll see. Whole new everything to have to do all over again with the same mechanics. I still don't have the red fox. Alright, so new critters. The cobra, monkey, and capybara. So we'll have different versions of all of those to unlock. And they have different movements. So I'm assuming we're gonna have different poses with them too. I wonder if we're getting poses because we see the characters again doing poses. Is that a different hair than we currently have? Because we have the Rapunzel braid already, but I feel like it doesn't have that many flowers in it. Even more ingredients to deal with. I love how they say more ingredients and then we're picking up like a Venus flytrap here. Like, that's an ingredient now. Fruits, vegetables, stuff that we can grow, something that we can forage. What is that? almonds, maybe? In the bowl? It does say fantasy fig. I don't know what those are. I would love to get new poses. Like, I feel like it would be, if you just added like 1 or 2 poses or expressions or something each update, like that would be really nice. What are these things? Oh, cinnamon. And all of those will be exclusive to the expansion. I wonder if you're going to be able to like drop those for other people in multiplayer for doing the trading. Oh, we have new game news. Oh, no, it's just reminding us that the DDV headband code has been fixed, which we already knew. So not new for us. Let's see. New meals, new cooking. And then this is where they tell us about some of those new mechanics, right? Okay, so the characters all have rewards. They do show us some of the outfits. So this, for Rapunzel's top reward, it's going to be this outfit. Not fries, poutine. But yeah. And then also this outfit, which is interesting. I don't know. It's definitely interesting. New furniture, of course, and new landscaping things. So it's basically all new stuff. It's very pizzazz. And so furniture themed around the characters. The archery set looks nice. I feel like there's a lot of builds you can do with that. And then like, I think a lot of people are gonna love these like garden things from Eve. Those are pretty nice. I wonder how close together they can get if you put 2 of them side by side. I like these blue plants that are down here too. Okay, the map. They say that the whole new map is the same size as our current map. Alright, does this... I want to like ride the waterfall flume thing that's coming out the right side there. Okay, so that's where that statue is. So I imagine we can get under that structure somehow, going through inside. There's a ton of islands and bridges and things, so maybe the whole like boat thing. Oh, there's a whole bunch of the guardian statues. Okay. Got that area there. And let's... This feels like something to screenshot. Alright, there. Got that one. Then we have the desert one that's over here. Kind of where we currently have Forgotten Lands and Sunlit. Up to the castle in the middle. And then on the right side is the jungle. And you can kind of see how it's split. So I wonder which direction we... Like, can we unlock it in any direction? I'm assuming you go first area and then the desert area and then the right area, but I don't know. And then there's also like that little grassy area on the left. And there's the yellow area in between, and then there's the red areas. Are those quicksand that you can fish in, maybe? This is the expansion pass. This is the paid expansion. This is the $30. That's what pretty much everything is. There's so... Like, we could stare just at the map for a really long time. It is a separate object count, which is good. There's our boat in the distance. We've got Rapunzel's tower there. And then I think it's just wrapping up, right? Yeah, there's another look at that boat. No idea how that's gonna work. The things on the right almost look like flying saucers to me. Features and mechanics, right, okay. There's still more. The Royal Tool, paid expansion. We've got the boat in the background here, but they don't actually talk about it. Old rulers of the past had more than the tools we had now. I wonder if there's gonna be other ones, or if it's just this one. Oh, the cacti with the flowers and stuff. Okay. I feel like we already know this part. This is the treasure lost in time thing. And imagine they're showing us some of the shots are on different platforms. So when you see the resolution change, even in realms within the dream castle. Wait, what? Hang on. I need to go back. I missed that part. There are hidden treasures across both Dreamlight Valley and Eternity Isle, and in the realms in the castle. I missed that the first time. So the Royal Tool, the Hourglass, you can only get with the paid expansion, but you're going to be finding things not only in the paid expansion area, but in the main valley and in the realms from the Dream Castle. That's a lot. What if I go to somebody else's valley? Can I use my tools in someone else's valley? I just have so many questions about the multiplayer part. Is if I can use my tools, what if I have an hourglass staff and they don't, and I go to their main valley? Can I go get treasure lost in time that's in someone else's valley? Playing board games. Okay, here's the board game. You play it right in game. I don't know if this is okay, it does say with your villagers. I don't know if you're going to be able to play this with your friends too. Alright, so most of these characters we currently have in game, right? Donald, Goofy, Minnie Mickey, Scrooge, Simba, Nala. But then we have some other ones that we don't have in game, like Lumiere and Cogsworth. So are they coming? And who am I looking at in the middle there? Like it looks almost like a bunch of characters to me. Is that Flynn Rider? Is that somebody else? Tails? What do you mean Tails? Also welcome in. We have, I think if we did get Tails, they would be in the Wings tab. Or the back tab would be my guess. That's how they work in Pocket Camp. I don't think we have Tails yet though. Do we? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they added them. Here's the board game. You'd like it to have its own tab? Yeah. I don't think it would. I think it'll just go in the back items. But it would be nice. The more, like, I want them to add more things that you can layer at the same time. Play conditions, none. Entry point, borders, movement, 3 in any. This is gonna be a whole extra game within the game. Now they did show this within the expansion pass, so I don't know. Is this gonna be an expansion pass specific thing? They say fast-paced, strategic, and very accessible. Those things to me do not go together. But we'll have to see. They say for anyone to play, but like, this looks complicated. And then I guess maybe you're collecting coins. In case gargoyles gets added so that you can have The tails and the wings. Yes, you should put it in feedback so they take it into consideration. Player with the most coins wins. Okay, so that's still in a Rift in Time, so you don't get the board games in the base game? Why not? That seems like something that should be in the main part. More sandbox. Also, oh, they just mean like more area, new critters, and things. Efficiency. Okay, the ancient machines. This is where we saw like the sprinkler. These are also locked behind the paywall. So remember how they said that you would not have any pay to win mechanics, like you would not be able to pay to have your pumpkins grow faster? This is kind of verging on that territory. Oh, interesting. I thought they did look in, like somebody compiles the stuff and shares it back for suggestions. So we have to craft these. This does make me a little bit concerned, like am I gonna have to do so much farming that I need these? So I would have wanted these early in the game. I also just want it to rain on my pumpkins every time I plant them. So you can automate, ooh, oh that's pathing. Some of your sandbox gameplay. I feel like those things are getting mixed together. I'm not automating sandbox gameplay. Sandbox to me is decorating, building stuff, doing the fun things. The automation seems like it goes towards the chore side, which I would not consider sandbox, but I don't know. It's an interesting way to put it. So more efficient, but if you're going to be able to do that as well, I don't know what they're going to say, but it looks like we finally, it's auto cooker though. Like this is weird to me. Like why do this? Like, because it makes it seem like, all right, we're going to have to put things in there and then we're going to have it do the thing and then we're going to have to claim the thing. So I don't know. I don't know about that. Because all we've really wanted and all they really needed to put in was bulk cooking since the beginning, all throughout the game. There's no reason not to do it, especially with how terribly slow it is. So I'm not super excited about this particular solution because it's behind a giant paywall. It requires me to craft a thing and it looks like it's going to take additional time. We'll have to see how it works, but like they should have implemented the obvious solution that was needed in the game since the beginning. I shouldn't have to push the button 60,000 times to make my berry salad. Thought there was an update November 1st. There was a showcase November 1st telling us about the next update. So we're going back through the showcase really carefully, looking at everything that they told us so that we have a better idea of what's coming and all the zillions of questions that it raises. Yeah, I've heard there's been a mix when it comes to actual issues, sometimes because it's something that they know about and they're gonna fix in the future, but then feedback is different. Like feedback, you don't expect any response that way. They need to have ways for people to get the Cozy Edition bonuses. Yeah, I was a little bit surprised that there wasn't. Will the new realm be a totally separate game so the characters we have now won't be in that realm? I don't know. Because they did show, like, they showed Goofy in the new expansion. They showed a second Remy's restaurant there. So I don't know if we're having duplicates because in the little fishing game we had Olaf and we had Stitch. So I feel like maybe they're going to be able to move in between And you can like bring the houses from the expansion back to your main valley, because they showed us putting Rapunzel's house in the forest in the main valley. So it seems like you can move things between the two somehow, but I don't know. I wonder how that's gonna work. They didn't give us a lot of details there, but they did show characters from one in the other. So it looks like characters can move back and forth. I don't know if you'd need to have their house in an area for them to show up in that area. I feel like the showcase just gave me more questions than answers sometimes. Okay, so we have this. Wait. Do you see it adding diamonds to the auto cooker? Is that what's going on here? In addition to coal? Please no. Like, no one needs this complicated. We just wanted bulk cooking. Please go see Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Real simple. Just increment how many you want to make of the same thing. This is weird. You want to be able to move all the mining spots to one location in each biome so they aren't blocked by house placement. That would be helpful. It has been so difficult to place houses lately because they're all so big and like all the mining spots are on the back, and that's where I want to place the houses. That would be helpful. I am a little bit concerned by the auto cooker feature. Like, I want to like it, but that just I don't love it so far. I have concerns. I'm just like, did you test this? I mean, the answer is pretty much always no, but all right, we're to restoring more things. Thought the bridges will be restoring, the arches will be restoring. There was something there to put something else in. Dealing with this guy. Is there audio here and they're just not captioning it? We can still glide. Eve looks mad. Oh, there we go. There's Eve guarding the scepter. Eve is so angry. Alright, so here we've got Eve and Merlin and Scrooge. And this is the hair that I'm like, it looks different than the braid that we already have, doesn't it? But it also looks similar enough that I'm not certain that it's new. We've got the strawberries in the back. So we do have the characters from the current valley in the new area. Because we have the new pathing, the crystals, and all of that. So I think that confirms that they can end up in the other place too. So yeah, all of that is the paid expansion. We doing something with all these statues. Oh, putting them back together maybe? We have our gift bundles, we did those. You can pet them! Confirming you can pet them. You can fish in the quicksand. In the background, that cactus, I keep thinking it's Cactus Cream from the Hello Kitty game. More detailed character customization. Oh, fully beastify. Guys have limited options for long hair. You could put all the hairstyles on all the characters, right? I'm pretty sure you can. Jack, Nightmare Before Christmas stuff coming. Nothing else in the background of that shot, right? Reiterating on multiplayer. Hang out in your valley together with up to 4 players, it looks like, total, including the main player. Just more hairstyles in general then. So this is the recap, and then after the recap, they tell us about Apple Arcade and... Oh, look at that. You can put the snake around your neck and have it face you. Don't do this with snakes. This is not a good... So that might be the snake pose. We were expecting new poses. And then in the backgrounds, that looks like we can harvest from that cactus because it's on the square, I think. That's my guess. You don't know who the skeleton guy is? Surely you must know who the skeleton guy is. New story arc, new characters, environments, and gameplay. Okay. They're reminding you of other ways you can buy the expansion pass. If you wait until after December 5th, then you'd have to do 2 of those. Oh, will there be new rose variations for Beast Stall? That's a really good question. We did see there were a ton of new flowers in the new area. I wonder if we could get those in Beast Stall, or if there's going to be a new stall altogether. That is the question. There's so many things. Not everybody knows every movie. Speaking of here, we need the... I haven't been doing any of the cuttlefish commands because we've been doing this, and... Oh, wait. I need to put trick or treat on top before Jack comes in. There we go. No. Move. I got it just in time. Trying to do the layers. Alright, and then we have the first official version on mobile. I have a separate video about everything we knew about this before this trailer. So there's gonna be a version of Disney Dreamlight Valley on Apple Arcade. There is no Star Path, and there is no premium shop because you're not allowed to have in-app purchases on Apple Arcade. So how is that gonna work? I'm disappointed that they went that route. They could have easily just included the Star Path, or I feel like you could have done the premium shop and just not allowed people to buy moonstones, because you do have the in-game mechanic of DreamSnaps, which we still have to look at. So like, I don't know. And are they gonna have crossplay with everything else? Or is it gonna be isolated? Because you can't even do DreamSnaps on that version. But you can play on iPad, on iPhone, on Apple TV, and on Mac. So yeah, but then I guess that's just pictures, that's not DreamSnaps. So it does have controller support on the Apple Arcade version that we checked this morning. There are not different exclusives on each platform. It's the same. Main concern is the Cozy Edition because you don't have a Switch. Don't want to order the game and then find out you can't get the bonuses later when you finally get a Switch. Oh. Yeah. The Cozy Edition, you can get it on Switch, PlayStation, or Xbox, right? I believe that the Cozy Edition comes with a code. So you should be able to get those bonuses with the code whenever, but the Cozy Edition, I think the Cozy Edition remains available after December 5th. It is not considered an early access Founders Edition, so you don't get the other bonuses. Yeah. But I think you should, because it it continues to be available. Your last PlayStation is PlayStation 2. Yeah, PlayStation 4 and 5 have the game. 4 is not really recommended, and PlayStation does not have cloud save and cross compatibility. Also, the Apple Arcade version is base game plus the expansion pass, all in one. Oh, they're running with the... Hello Kitty has this too. I don't like the on-screen joystick. I don't like it. I don't know, how are you gonna do, because Disney Dreamlight Valley uses 2 joysticks because you have camera controls. Like Hello Kitty, you don't have that. You just have to move your player around and the camera follows you. So how is that gonna work on here? Like with controller, it's gonna be fine. Look, 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 we have gemstones. They are yellow, whatever they are. Is the US Switch a physical copy? No. The fake, it's a fake physical version. It's a code in a box, so no. And folks have posted pictures of what the poster is. It comes kind of crumpled up in the box, and the stickers are kind of tiny. So the cozy edition is really just if you super duper like the raccoons and that sweater, I guess. But yeah, on Switch, you don't actually get a physical edition. You get a download code. So yeah, that's kind of disappointing. No Star Path, no premium shop on the Apple Arcade version. All right, that's the whole trailer, right? We have more screenshots if we want to look at them, but I think we looked at a ton of stuff. Has my Switch gone completely to sleep yet? Wait, oh, I turned off the wrong thing. Oh, right, we were looking at Donald's boat. This is the one of the free ears and the backpack. We also got the ears without the bow. Oh yeah, if you want to do the collect all the things, then yeah, that's kind of the one thing, and that's what makes the cozy edition so weird to me, the way that they did that, especially since it's not a real, like, physical copy on most of the things. It's kind of surprising. But it is also DreamSnaps Day, so we can do our new DreamSnaps. I still need to vote, so we can also do some voting. And I'm happy to talk about or look at anything else from the showcase that you want to. I do have the screenshots for the roadmap for the 3 things. I think I just took some of the map. And then I have a whole bunch from in between looking at some of the different scenes. The ears, yes, yeah. So there are 3 codes. 2 of them we got in the trailer. So the DDV B pack is the backpack that I'm wearing here. And then these ears and a second set of ears are DDV headband. That is the code. It gives you 2 sets of ears. They're basically the same, one with the bow and one without the bow. And then DDV balloon, except like spell it right. Like that. And remember, all the codes for Disney Dreamlight Valley are in all caps. We'll get you the 2 balloon bundles and the balloon arch. So these. And then if you haven't redeemed them, there is also, what are the other ones? Halloween bundle. And I think autumn bundle is the other one. And those are some of the Halloween one has like the cauldron, the scarecrow, and then 2 each of 2 different pumpkin bundles. Which one of those for me was brand new. So I was pretty excited because I don't think I even realized it was an item in the game. I have those out up here from when I did that video. Yeah, so all of this stuff, this is the Halloween bundle stuff here. This item to me was brand new. And then autumn bundle, I think, is like the marigolds and maybe some pumpkin stuff. Scrooge almost never gives furniture you need. Yeah. He's very partial to simple beds and L-shaped sofas. I don't know. Maybe he thinks we're building mazes out of L-shaped sofas? They have a new blog post? Is that... Alright, we have to look at that then. I've been waiting for the blog post because that's what we normally go over because there's always so much more in that. Let me see if I can find it. It's media. Is it under news? Okay, yes. All right, we will. Let me put that. Let's see. Nope. This one? This one. All right, so we have even more. Even more news. Hopefully they explain some of the stuff that we have questions about. But my water is nearly gone because we've already been streaming for 2.5 hours. So I'm going to go on a short be right back. It'll be like 5 minutes. So if you need to grab a snack, get some water, use the restroom, something like that, this is a good time to do it. I'm going to also, I'll probably hit YouTube's ad button so that it knows where to put them after stream. But you won't be missing anything because we'll be on the be right back screen, which I need to find. But I will be right back. We will continue with this blog post and then we'll do dream snaps. So we're going to do all that, but you have a chance to grab a snack. Right. Oh, no, I didn't. I told you all during the first stream I was going to fix the cuttlefish so that it didn't try to rerun all of our commands each time we switch scenes. I forgot. Well, cuttlefish says hi to you all over again. Let me fix that. That's so silly. Do not refresh it every time. Hi, welcome in. You were in, Red. One of your photo was in the DDV tweet for the trick-or-treating, right? I think we saw that. Speaking of trick-or-treating, let's give it a trick-or-treat command. That'll be separate. So we haven't looked at this yet. This is new stuff. Okay, those are not going to align because the main cuttlefish is still running all over the place, trying to do every command we've had since the last 2.5 hours. Normally the stone one and the Medusa command, they line up at the same time. So, poor cuttlefish. It's getting a workout. All right, so we also have an addition to the showcase today and the earlier information about the Apple Arcade version. We just got a new blog post, so we're going to see what's in that. It may or may not have additional information. Keep getting the same images in the photo voting. It's confusing. Like, I understand how it works, and I know it's supposed to be a really good method for ranking, but it still is just like, it doesn't feel that way. Exciting updates to the base game, Eternity Isle Showcase, you can watch it, blah, 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 we watched it. Okay, Jack Skellington in multiplayer, December 5th. Our 8th major content update. So that's update 8 on December 5th. Secrets of Dreamlight Valley, creating a new holiday for the valley. Keep an eye on the valley's most moody biome for hints of his arrival. All right, so we will be looking Forgotten Lands, I'm assuming, to find Jack Skellington when he comes to the game. Are you thinking mid-February for the Monsters, Inc. based on last late winter? Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. I mean, it depends on when they're done with it and everything else that they're doing, but yeah. The only Jack he remembers is Jack Sparrow. And so that's interesting. So I guess we're not looking at a realm then. He'll just show up in the Forgotten Lands, or we'll see hints of his arrival in the Forgotten Lands. I'm assuming that's what the most moody biome is. All right, and then also multiplayer with up to 3 friends can visit each other's valleys, showing off design, checking out Scrooge's stock, new way to experience it, and they want to evolve multiplayer in the future. All right, so I am assuming we're going to get a more detailed blog post in the future that actually explains how on earth multiplayer is going to work. And then there's all the stuff about this one. This is the paid expansion, giving us the names, giving us players, or not players, characters. A new main story. See, new main story. I feel like it's a main story. This is weird to me, the way that they've done this. 3 acts. We only got 1 act in the base game though. So those 3 different acts in the expansion pass. What else? We've got Eve, Gaston, and Rapunzel. 2 more new friends in Act 2 and 3. So we have the Lucky Villager and then, I guess, Jafar in Act 3. New Royal Tool, the Royal Hourglass that we already knew about. Hunt for Royal Treasure and fixed time rifts. The future, we've got the content roadmap on here. So if you were trying to screenshot it like I was from the video, it's finally over here, much easier to find. The first realm being Monsters, Inc. in late winter, so early 2024. We're guessing sometime in February, but we won't know until they tell us, and they may not even tell us until the day before. This is probably the most notice they've given us for an update in a while. What else? Late spring, a new realm. Tiana is the last one, so not much else that we know. Apple Arcade. Ooh, frequently asked questions for the Apple Arcade version. That might actually give us some new information. Because there's so many questions. And then the soundtrack. So we do have a link for the soundtrack here. Want to move the treehouse and the ponds around? Moving ponds had been something that was in one of the surveys, so I wonder if that's something that may come in the future. Like having Nightmare Before Christmas stuff and characters was on the survey. A lot of people voted for it, and now that's something that we have. Our internet's been spotty since yesterday. That's not great. Yeah, I think a lot of people would love to be able to move stuff. There's so many times when I could decorate an area and then the pond is just like, just a little too close. Like I can't put a house here because there's a pond that's too close to both of the walls somehow, and if I could just move it a little bit, I'd be able to do the thing that I'm trying to do. All right, let's see Apple Arcade. Oh, there's so many questions and things here. So Apple Arcade, December 5th. How will it be different? It's a dedicated game experience. Base game and the expansion pass. We already knew that. Do I have to click on these separate? Why is this not expansion? Don't make me go to separate pages to read the answer. All right. This version is exclusive to Apple Arcade. Latest story updates without seasonal Star Pass or the premium shop. Updated UI that better supports touchscreen play. More information about cross-save and cross-play. That is what we want. The Apple Arcade version of Disney Dreamlight Valley, even if you play it on the Mac, is considered a separate version of the game to the one that can be purchased on the Mac App Store. So keep that in mind. Okay, does Disney Dreamlight Valley Arcade Edition have cross-save? You can carry your game progress over to any of their Apple devices via cross-save. That's not the same thing that I was reading, asking questions about. Tied to your Apple account, this version does not support cross-play. Does not support cross-save with platforms outside of the Apple Arcade ecosystem. Just say no. The answer is no. Does it support cloud save the way that every platform except for PlayStation does? No. No. The answer is no. Don't say yes. No. The answer is no. The game is an Apple Arcade game, but it's only an Apple Arcade game. It is not compatible with any other version of the game, even the Mac version of the game. It's separate, does not play nice with the others. So that's really unfortunate. I was like, this could be a really good and interesting thing. But if you get the Apple Arcade version, you can play the Apple Arcade version on your iPad and on your Mac and on your Apple TV and on your iPhone the way that I do with Hello Kitty Island Adventure, unless they mess something up. But Disney Dreamlight Valley will not allow you to play this version on other platforms. So, yeah. I can't take the save that I'm currently playing on my Switch and go play it on... I have Apple Arcade right now from Hello Kitty Island Adventure, but I can't go take my Switch save and play it on my Apple Arcade version. I thought there was a chance that you would be able to, but there is not. So you don't get that same cloud save experience that you do on the other platforms. You have no star path, and you have no premium shop. So in my head, this means you basically don't have multiplayer, but maybe you have multiplayer with the other Apple Arcade versions. I guess that would make sense. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is a surprise. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. I'm not surprised either. So here's a different answer though. Does Disney Dreamlight Valley Arcade Edition allow for cross-play with other platforms? And they say yes. So you can't have your save across Apple Arcade and other platforms, but you're gonna be able to play with other players. Apple Arcade subscribers can visit the valleys of friends who play on other platforms and vice versa. Crossplay is supported across Apple Arcade platforms, PC, Mac, and console, except for PlayStation, because PlayStation is PlayStation's fault. So that's interesting. So your save does not transfer, but you are not locked out of multiplayer. So that's something. I'm glad that it's not totally locked out, you know? It's just a very weird separate version of the game. So like if I played on Apple Arcade, it would be a completely different save file for me. But I could visit my Apple Arcade Valley with my Switch save. I could do that. So if I wanted to be able to check a second Scrooge shop, if I've already got Apple Arcade because I have Hello Kitty Island Adventure, then I could do that. So that's kind of interesting. All right. At least I'm glad that the website is answering some questions, because I feel like we had so many. Let's see. Yeah, so keep that in mind, because I know those are, like, this and Hello Kitty Island Adventure are two of the biggest games that I cover on this channel. So I know we have people who play both. So if you want to check a second Scrooge shop for no extra money, you can do that. If we figure out that you can actually, like, transfer stuff from the expansion pass, which I'm pretty sure you can't, that would be another way to do it. Okay. Which ones of these? I want to expand them all on this page and read them. And I don't love that I have to go to a different tab for every single one. We did a cross save. We did this. We didn't do buying it differently. Okay, will it continue to receive free updates? Yes. The regular content updates are coming, and you're getting all of the expansion pass stuff. Yeah, I would love it if when you visit your friends in multiplayer, if you order at Scrooges Shop on their island, it should be their catalog. That'd be so nice. All right. Well, we've got even more questions over here. We can see if they answer any of them. I want one of these to be like multiplayer, because that's the part that I have the biggest questions about, you know? But at least we don't know multiplayer for everything else, but I'm assuming if Apple Arcade can crossplay, then everything can crossplay except for PlayStation, because they live in their own world thanks to Sony's rules, which I don't understand. Let's see what our questions about the expansion pass are. All right, I'm gonna open each one of these in their own tab, and then we can decide how much we want to read for each one, instead of reading half the answer here first. All right, so what's included? I think we have a pretty good idea. It's 3 chapters, 3 biomes, 5 characters. I mean, that's not what this says. It just says multiple characters. Embrace the power of time. I feel like my answer was a little bit more answery, but that's okay. It's an early access. I mean, let's see. How do I purchase it? You buy it through digital storefronts on PC and console platforms. Okay, I'm a little curious about this. Maybe I should have read that other one. They usually list it a little bit different, and I'm a little concerned that I don't see Mac here. A little bit concerned. I'm assuming that there will be a way for Mac to buy it too. I'm just, they tend to list them separately. And then it says Apple Arcade. We know that it's included in Apple Arcade. So the absence of Mac here makes me go, let me just go back to where, because the one that I didn't read was how is it different, because I felt like I knew how it was different. No, we did read that. So I don't know. It's curious that I didn't see it here. There's no way they're leaving Mac out, but then they've done things like that, so I don't know. Okay, it does say it'll be supported on all platforms December 5th. And then the other ones are coming later. Individually, and they're all included. That's fine. Will progress from the core game carry over to the expansion pass? Yes. So expansion pass is new locations, your avatar, your unlocked villagers, your belongings, and your progress all carries over. It's just an extension of your valley. Does the expansion pass support cross-buy across multiple platforms? This is what I was reading you out of the Discord earlier. And this is the part that I think is also a disappointment that I feel like they could have done another way, but the expansion pass is platform specific. So you need to buy the pass on your primary platform to ensure that you're able to access it where you want to play it. So if you play on PC and on Switch, you would need to buy the expansion pass on PC and on Switch if you would like to play it on both platforms. You'll only be able to access Eternity Isle, the new world, so the new biomes, on the platform where you bought the expansion pass. But they do say that some content from the expansion pass, including the use of new royal tool, that's wild to me. The Dreamlight duties, the items, the characters, and more can still be enjoyed by expansion pass owners on other platforms where they own the game, but not the expansion pass. Even if the save file is shared, correct. This goes back to them making us buy the game on multiple platforms when we were hoping for it to be free to play. So if you wanted to play on PC and Switch, you would need to buy the game on PC, buy the game on Switch, and connect them both to the same cloud save account. Then you can play the base game. If you want to play the expansion pass, you would have to buy the expansion pass on PC and buy the expansion pass on the Switch, which gets really expensive. And I don't love that. The good news is that it sounds like you could still keep your stuff. So if you bought the expansion pass on Switch and you did not buy it on PC and then you went to PC and you played, you're not going to be able to go to those new biomes. But you would have the royal tool, which we learned does work in the realms and in the main valley, not only in the new biomes. You would have the new Dreamlight duties, the new items, and the new characters. What I wonder about though is like, what happens if you have characters living in the new biomes? Can you not see them anymore? Are they just in whichever valley versus expansion that you're in? And so would all those characters just be in the main area? What would happen if you had a quest? Can we move our existing characters out to Eternity Isle? Because we've seen them pictured there, but and in the image, we saw some of their houses there. So say I move a character to the expansion area, to Eternity Isle, and then I have a quest where I need to do something with that character, but I'm on my PC where I don't have the expansion pass. How do I access the character that I should have access to? Or I need to go to their house or something. So I don't know. It seems complicated, I guess. And I really wish they had done the expansion pass more like the way they did the Wally and Ursula bundles. Because I'm pretty sure you just buy those on one and then you access it on everything else, just like all the other premium content. I understand why they did it this way, I don't like it. It's way too expensive for me. Hang on, I need to grab some more water. I mean, you could, but I don't think that would matter because you're not going to have the expansion area, and you always just, you start again at, you know, at your house each time. So I wonder how that's going to work. Okay, I think that was all because now we're back to the cross-save part. Is there any others in here? Cozy Edition. Telling you what it's available for. The whole 1 of 6 exclusive double-sided posters, I'm like, for collectors, are you going to try to get all 6? Yeah, the Nintendo Switch they confirm is a download code in a box. And there is a way if you already own the version, like if I got the Cozy Edition on Switch, it says that I'll be able to claim the items. Whereas like there's no way for me on Switch to get the ultimate items because it will not let me buy it again. So, yeah. It's a little tricky. PC doesn't have it. What else? Yeah, I wish you could do this. They say it's 1 code, and that's interesting. I'm really surprised that you can do that. And they do confirm that the only way to get those 5 raccoons and the Cheshire Cat sweater is to actually buy the Cozy Edition. There's no other way that you're going to be able to get those. So, yeah. That's where we're at with everything. Have we caught up now? I think we're caught up now. There's a lot of, that was so much information, and also so many questions. Let's see. Anything else? I'm checking our Discord because I know folks are posting things in there for me. I don't know. Yeah. Lots of things. As long as they're accessible and yeah, I think they are. I think that's what people have been doing, is buying it on console, redeeming it, and then they go and play it on PC. Might move Woody there so that you can move in Rapunzel. Yeah, I think people are going to be doing a lot of shuffling with the expansion pass. Here, let's vote on some DreamSnaps. What was DreamSnaps last week? Was it trick-or-treating? Is that what we're voting on? Oh wait, this is current challenge. We do need to do current challenge too. Yeah, it was. It was trick-or-treating. Okay. So I have my trick-or-treat one up in Discord. They're so tiny. They're all... I think we're going to see a ton of really good ones, and a ton where people are just like, I'm so tired of doing this. Because with everything else that we're doing, it's been a lot. I'll vote on some of them quick and we can go through some of them more slowly too. I don't know. I don't know. Kind of sick of seeing all the Nightmare Before Christmas stuff, so I feel like I'm more likely to vote for other things. But yeah, I want to see a whole bunch. I want to see a whole bunch that are like really interesting and stuff, but I don't know if we will. I just like that this one's all green. Got the creepy glowing eyes. Oh, hang on. I have a thing on OBS that's like blocking me from seeing things. Well, I mean, I guess for me, earning the moonstones, and because I like building stuff in this game and this gives me direction to make stuff, even though it ruins my valley. So I'm making a total mess. For me, it was never about the leveling up in DreamSnaps. Like, the rewards are very silly to me. I wish they had put stuff like poses in there. That would have been great. Maybe even filters. Like, something else being in there would have made it more motivating, I think. But the pickle dust is very secondary. What am I looking at with these? I mean, I just like this as an outfit. Oh, I see. Bo Peep with Woody. That's what we're doing. And that's just nice in general. We've got sort of a witch kind of thing. Yeah, the camera and the poses, I think I was really hoping we'd see something about that in the update, in the showcase, and there was just no mention. They could still do it. Okay, I like both of these though. Oh, posing with the broom like that? That's smart. I didn't even think of it. That's like so throwback to Halloween 2022. I like this one too, though. I don't know. The scary pose, I've seen some people use it in clever ways and like make it work. But all of the poses are a little bit weird. I almost feel like the idle animation gives you a little bit more to the character sometimes. Okay, the Monsters Inc. That's pretty nice. But like, yeah, the camera angles need some work. Like, I still don't understand. Like, why can't I have height adjustment? Why does it put the camera where it does? Yes, that's what I mean. See, like, that was fine yelling at the scarecrow or whatever. This is so many pumpkins. I don't see any candy, though. Sliders for eyebrow positioning. That would be a lot. But yeah, they could. Wait, what am I looking at here? Oh, they blended into the background and I was like, what? Where is... I could not tell what I was supposed to be looking at. Neither of you have any candy. Okay, I haven't seen this outfit before. Why are we trick-or-treating with the turtle? I mean, like, it's cute, but you're also dressed like a pirate? Turtles want to have fun too? Yeah, I guess. You almost never see guys' photos when voting? I guess we tend to see some. But yeah, I definitely see more of the female avatars. But people will switch up their avatars too, depending on what they want to wear and what they want to make in the photo. Dramatic scene. There's a lot of that going on for sure. I mean, I like them both. Dressing up like a pirate or before we're going out. Okay. Matching the crocodile. Just like throw down a candy bucket with it so that I know it's like... So I know you're trick-or-treating? Contemporary art of the DreamSnaps. What would that be like? Aren't DreamSnaps contemporary art in themselves? Sort of. Okay. I mean, it's not trick-or-treating, but it is creepy. Oh, hand-drawn. Well, you can find, you know, a lot of my DreamSnaps are in the Discord. Feel free to draw them, I guess. It was clever, yeah. See, I like when we find the clever ones. Okay, this is something, but I don't know what it is. Also, I didn't know we had nails like that as an option. I don't know. I would believe this guy's in a costume, but I don't know. I can't, like, my brain cannot see the character in this one when it's tiny. Oh, Mother Gothel's rings? I have ones that have the rings and then have like dark nails, but I don't think I have the ones with the red nails. I wish anything in the background here was candy, but this is a nice photo. Okay, I love the way the face stands out in this one. At least I can see this, like the lighting is a big thing. I do sort of like all the monsters back there. This outfit is fun. It is an outfit challenge, but I mean, we're definitely voting for the photo. I mean, that's a nice outfit. Oh, like, what's her face from the movie? This movie with the car. You know what I mean, right? This is also fun because, like, that is very Halloween costume. DIY, we've got the candy. I appreciate the other costume and I understand where it was going, I think. I don't know. Is this a character that I'm just completely unfamiliar with or just someone in regular clothes? Yes, this looks like a fun Halloween party. And then we have one that feels repurposed from another thing. Also a good photo. Annabelle? Oh, is that... It looked like a movie with a doll or something. There's so much of the Nightmare Before Christmas stuff, and those clothes didn't even count for any of the tags. All right, is this a costume or is this just wearing things? Movie and had red braids? Okay, I missed it. This is a lot of pumpkins inside for another Halloween party. Oh, the real Annabelle is the Raggedy Ann doll? Oh, I was thinking, like, I thought there was a movie by that name, recent, but I thought it had, like, some blonde girl or something. I don't know. It's not a movie I've seen, though. Got the candy in this one. Oh, kind of looked like Tony Stark. Okay, I could see that. I mean, the photo is okay. There you go. You wanted male avatars? We see them. Is it weird that I can't choose between these two? Like, they both have some sort of costume. Alright, definitely trick or treat. Just chilling on the ground. We're going with trick or treating. Yeah, that was a nice, like, it had emotion, you know? I mean, so does this one. Look at the two ravens here. So this one I could see as being trick-or-treating because they're like, your light's on and you didn't give me any candy. What? This one I don't like, I don't know. Even though I can see it better. This guy in his house. The pizzazz. Alright. That is so creepy. And it works with this filter, making the gold suit look sort of pumpkin orangey. Also, double check that you are live, because YouTube does set people back in time. Ooh, the icy, okay. And then we've got the Ursula bundle. I mean, this is definitely a costume too. Yes! Alright, so we have sort of a hocus pocus thing happening in the background. Got the brooms all lined up. Oh, but this is so cute. Like, this looks just like when you see people going trick-or-treating and posting their trick-or-treat photos. No, let me vote for both of these, please. Please. That is such a good photo. I am super jealous of how clear this looks, how well lit this looks, how you've got both having expressions that make sense. I love this idea, and I would vote for it next to most other pictures, but this is like the epitome of trick-or-treat. Like they did it. They did the thing you were supposed to do. You love the red one in the past photo? Right? We've got the skeleton. And we've got this with the fountain in the background. We do have Stitch in the background. I like the creepy lighting. Like, that is kind of fun. That crown does not go well with that hair for some reason. I don't know which one. Oh, Stitch on the ground. Stitch kept doing that when I was trying to get him not on the ground. My Stitch in my photo kept like, I'd set everything up, it'd be fine, and then I'd accidentally walk out the door and walk back in, and Stitch goes and like, he's on the other side of the pumpkins and the table over in the corner. It does look like he's photobombing. I don't know, because they both did something interesting. Like, this almost reminds me of the old black and white monster movies. But then I like the lighting in this one. I don't know. Some of them I want to vote for both, and others I'm like, I could put these in order for you. It's just gonna be a little bit different than probably what comes out this way. So they're almost silhouetted here. This is kind of an interesting shot, like in general. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, we're in front of a house that feels trick-or-treaty, but then I don't really understand what the costume is. And then we have this one, which feels more put together to me, except why are they posing over here? I don't know. This is fine. I've seen this outfit like many times, but there is a candy bucket back there. And this is the Ursula bundle with a candy cane. For reasons, I'm sure. That has candies. Alright, matching all the green stuff. And wearing all the pirate stuff. who's taking the photo right now? Like, how tall are they to get this shot? I don't know. Like, I sort of like this because it feels more DIY. I think I would like this outfit if I could see it better. Like, if we had better lighting, could see it up close. If either one had a candy bucket, I feel like they would win. It works. And this is her when she takes off the mask and opts for ears instead. There is a call. She does have a candy bucket. I was gonna say this. I have no idea that this person is trick-or-treating in a ball gown. I like that one better. Alright, this is like, could you see somebody taking this picture and they're like, I'm gonna go trick-or-treat at this creepy house? She also, like, it's a cute photo. That's just the Wally stuff. Because it's raining? I imagine it's raining for several of them. Alright, so we reused the pirate dream snap. Okay, I like the lighting on this. This is like the other girl who took that photo of the castle. This is her taking a photo of her friend that she dared to go up to the castle. Oh my gosh. Okay, I sort of like the line of pumpkins all the way in the back. That is a lot of candy. There's stuff here. It's an interesting arrangement of that stuff, but this stuff is here. I don't know why that parrot, why that hat with that outfit. And then we've got Standing with Bua in the Arch. They do also have a candy bucket. Yeah. Just barely fitting between the jack-o'-lanterns, hoping your skirt doesn't catch on fire. And then I mean, trick-or-treating when you're like, do I go there? What is on the ground? So we have Buzz on the right, but what is on the left? Maybe that's one of the critters, like clipping. Pixar mom getting all the pumpkins for herself. Alright, we've got yelling inside, pointing outside. They're fine. They're fine. I like that this is in color because I don't think they have the contrast here to go for black and white. But readable I don't know. I don't know. Okay. See, I didn't have a plain black to make a black hat, I don't think. This is an interesting room. Like, I feel like I'm at some sort of thrift shop or something. Consignment store with random things, and I don't know why you're in there, but definitely a costume. This is just a good everyday look to me. I don't know. It's a fun picture I haven't seen. Okay. Also okay. This one's raining. This you. See, they're both okay, but this one, at least the fountain is trying to eat her. You know? Line that up right there, taking a bite. Oh, a cat burglar. I see. Clever. Got layers of things happening that I can't quite see. And then we have the pirate. That's a lot of coffins. Let's go for the coffins. Got the red dress with a crown for reasons, I'm sure. And we have this somewhere. I don't know. That's a little bit more Halloweenish. A hat and a dress, but I don't know what it is. And this one, we've just got the dress, but we have wings and horns. Also with coffins outside the pumpkin house. I don't know. Anybody have a favorite between these two? Between 1 and 2? Because, I don't know. They're fine. Clearing the notifications so I can see my screen again. I guess we'll vote for that. This afternoon might take a selfie. I wish this wasn't so dark. Like, I can barely see them because they blend in. And then we've got, oh, well, that's fun that he's got the fire hair to match the bird, at least. You do have Stitch here, who's clearly trick-or-treating. Went for the fire hair, maybe. Another shot of yelling indoors with your wings on. And then we've got this one, who I feel like somebody took this picture and she did not give permission. She is angry they are there. Yeah. All right, and then we have yelling and pumpkins. I feel like most of the guy photos that I see are using this pose. I almost imagine like all of the pumpkins in this one should be raising out of the ground with some sort of magic that he's doing. Go fly somewhere else. What is this face? What is this face? How is this face? All right, so is it the red goggles? And then I don't know if it's the clown or the pumpkin makeup, maybe? That's confusing. Okay. That's something. It's fun. Okay, clearly trick-or-treating. Nice photo. Fun use of filter. And head. Oh. Yeah, kinda. The terrifying crocodile. I guess that one then? I can barely see it? What am I... Oh, is the character just that tiny and that's a pumpkin? For a minute I thought it had like several arms, but I think it's just pumpkin from back there. I don't feel like this is as costumey. I mean, these are both nice photos. I don't trust that either one of them are trick-or-treating. Yeah. I feel like she's just at home in her study, stepping through her chair somehow. And then we've got, I mean, this is a fun look. Is it green around the mouth too? Is that what? I mean, they're both nice. I don't know if either one is actually trick-or-treating, but they both were. Definitely dressed up. Also kind of dressed up. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I don't know which one. Treating people with sass. I see. I mean, this is a nice outfit, nice squirrel. You're definitely like witch, you know. I don't see you trick-or-treating. You're playing with squirrels, but that could be said of most of them. And this, I appreciate that this is an outfit I have not seen yet. You could be on your way to trick-or-treating. I don't know. We'll give it to the witch, I guess. Okay, you have amassed a large quantity of candy. Trick-or-treating inside, maybe? We'll go with that one. That's kind of a nice skeleton look. I feel like the skeleton is one of the better costumes in general. Like one of the things that reads as an obvious Halloween costume, but it's hard because then you're taking away so many of your points. We have candy. Yes. Oh, that's so cute. Matching with Minnie. I also like this one. I don't know why there's all this stuff here. Like, was this a pirate backdrop maybe? I like the photo too, but this is adorable. 60% sass, 40% Halloween is your final judgment? Okay. I can barely see them. There's something about the resolution and the lighting or the filter or the something. There's something about that one that looks nice. I mean, it's a good photo in black and white. Also in a costume. We've got Stitch's nose poking in. Okay, you and a friend. Making stuff. You and a bird standing with the pumpkins, but in the dark. I don't know. Neither of you are trick-or-treating. This is a fun photo. It looks interesting. I wish that we could zoom in on this one or like turn the camera some because it looks like there's a bunch of nice backdrop to the right that I don't get to see. And I don't really need to see this much of the floor or the bookcase. But I feel like the outfit's good. I like this room because it's very Haunted Mansion. But like, I'm going with this photo. I mean, we know why she's got the eye patch now, right? And then we have the green face with, is this the same outfit? Well, we have the wings, I guess. Might give it to the green face. Okay. I thought this was a glitch photo. When it was tiny, I thought she was like sunken into the ground, like up to the skirt there because the legs blend in and then the boots were sort of blending in with the other part. So I thought she was like in the ground. Sure, this is a witch outfit. We don't really have great outfits for that. And this is, I mean, you're just like the candle thing. We do have the candy. I don't know. I guess you have the candy. I should vote for you. Winifred Sanderson. Nice photo. Got Stitch. There is a house in the background, so maybe you're going trick-or-treating. Standing in the swamp. Also a nice outfit. What? What? I don't know. Okay, this one. We're trick-or-treating. The monsters are trick-or-treating or their decorations. We're going with Buzz. We've got the three little aliens. And they managed to get a photo with that cat Jack in the Box out, which is, I don't know how they made it to this view. I don't know if it's different on other platforms, but on the Switch, you have to very quickly click the cat, then switch your camera mode a few times. And it's almost impossible. So you win. Like, they did all the things and they got the tricky shot. Got Stitch in the background. We've got the little alien guy. At least like no more candy. Dressed like the Forgotten, I guess this one then. Okay, using the filter to bring out the orange, we've got the candy buckets. We can see everything that's going on. This is also sort of fun with the greens and the purple. Like, more on theme. Okay, this is a fun look. And there is a lot going on there. They do have a candy bucket. They did try to line it up with their hand. It's just very dark and very difficult to see. If they were wearing almost anything else, they wouldn't blend in with the grass so much. I don't know. Wait. Alright. Dressed up, we've got the candy bucket. Don't know why they're playing with the squirrel. Also dressed up, also candy bucket. These are... They've both got... Like, these are photos from the same trip. Like... I don't know. Yes, I understand. I don't know. What villain should I do for my dream snap? This is really pretty. I don't know what the costume is. I can't really see they're wearing on that one as much. All right, we have a witch outfit. Oh, that is smart. Okay, the candy on the floor, like you're sorting your candy, but using the pouch as like what you're collecting the candy in. And they got Stitch to pose. That's clever. Okay, there is a wagon full of potions for some reason. There's a lot, like, at first glance, I'm like, wow, this has a lot of things. And it, like, the pathway leading to the stairs blocked by the buildings. And then having the little spiral up there, the different lighting. Like, that's pretty neat. And then I look at closer and I'm like, why is there a skull there? Why is there a chair there? Oh, wait, that's a garbage can? Okay, why is there an organ? Why do you have potions in your wagon instead of candy? I'm not sure. She's unhappy. This is such, like, I imagine finding this as an old photo stuck in a book and it just totally creeps you out. Okay. A photo. A photo. He does have the candy buckets. I mean, not in any places that, like, make a ton of sense to me. But there is candy. I do like the one with all the pumpkins and that windy path going back to the stairs. It was a nice photo. Alright, we're making stuff outside, I guess. And, oh no. The way that they're standing for some reason made me think VR goggles. And this one's just, it's too dark to see. Alright, we have stuff. What am I looking at? About the balloon arch. Table with various food items. What happened to your face? I wanted to make sense with the costume, and I'm not sure that it does. It's an interesting... They did something different with the photo. Even if I don't totally understand what's going on. Okay, we've got almost like a devil-ish costume, maybe. The first time I've really seen much red being used. I don't... That's the photo for that quest? I don't know. Some of them start to get too similar. I'm like, how many Jack costumes do I have to look at? I guess we have pretty limited, like, stuff to work with, though. So there's bound to be repetition, especially when you vote on as many as we're voting on. Alright, maybe we end there. Ooh. I'm like, wait, I like some of them. Yeah, let's look at... What do we need to do? So this week's Dream Snap. I don't know if we're going to finish one today because we've already done a lot. It is DreamSnaps Day, so we have to at least look at it, maybe try. Oh, went with a beast costume. Neat. So decor challenge, channel your favorite villain and transform the valley into your very own domain. I feel like it is a decorating challenge. We don't have to pick a villain that is already in the valley. We don't have to dress up like a villain, but it feels like a good idea. But we do have to use simple and strong, bold and familiar, so I guess we should see what stuff that is. Do I have stuff that I need to put away? Need 4 and 4 at minimum, and then bold and familiar. I feel like decorating takes me forever because of the tags. What if we just did something pretty instead of something high scoring? I guess that doesn't tend to do well either because I'm not good at pretty. All right, so for villains, we've got what? We have Mother Gothel, we have Ursula, we have Scar. What else? Is that it? Is that are those the only ones we have in the valley currently? I don't remember. Because I feel like it'd be pretty easy to like decorate for Scar, be like, here's a bunch of bones, ta-da. Ursula probably has the most stuff, but I have not done her bundle, so I don't have all of her things. But there is a lot of under the sea stuff, but that is the one that they demo right there. We could probably do Maleficent type stuff. I feel like a lot of people are going to do that because we're probably half of us are already wearing the horns and the wings. We do have the Twisty Castle. We have a lot of... Do we have a lot of items though? We have her throne. We do something kind of a lot of purples and greens. If you still have the green fire in the Forgotten Lands, that would be helpful for doing Maleficent. I wonder if you could do like the Evil Queen and do something with apples. Other Disney villains. I'm gonna also save because I haven't done that in a bit. We have the villain house, and I really wish I could just use the villain house. Could do Dr. Facilier. But like, where am I? I have wrecked the valley so much I'm disoriented.
I've got your back.
See, like, if I sort of want... Ooh, candy. Right. That doesn't actually pick it up. See, if I did Dr. Facilier, I'm like, I have that. I just can't because Touch of Magic. But since we're talking villains, did I flip this around? Yes, I did. I was using this to drop on stuff to put things away. Their room is back here, right? Is that what we did? I think we took some of this apart, but this is what I had been doing for Dr. Facilier. Was this? And then like, I made this. So if this was a dress like a villain and you could use Touch of Magic, I'd probably use this one. So I mean, we could do something like this without the Touch of Magic stuff. I could put the Touch of Magic stuff away, or we could recreate this in another room. I just need a bunch more things. And then we have Jafar over here. And all of Jafar's stuff, we've got like the beetle on there. I do not have a purple tux, I don't believe. Like, everything in these rooms is custom. Oh, this is a design I made using shapes. That is not... Let me see. We put it on. I have not been wearing Touch of Magic in so long because of DreamSnaps. Where is it? Oh, I can't wear it on this character because your touch of magic stuff is different when you swap your avatar style. So I have to switch over to being a guy in order to wear this one. Yeah. Made that. So can't wear the things that I make in DreamSnaps. Oh right, and we have a hidden bookcase here. Magic. So it's a little tricky to get in and out of this room. I filled up all my designs. We were making this into a villain dorm with custom designing full sets of furniture, and we ran out of slots so fast I had to delete some of them. So this was like supposed to be like Maleficent's room stuff themed. Made this like trapdoor green fire pit. I think we had more stuff, but I've taken back some of the design slots so that we could make other things. Yeah. Kind of sad that we don't have more design slots, but also that DreamSnaps and Touch of Magic are incompatible. And that you can't download other people's designs yet. I just give me the more slots. Right, what other, because it's decorating, not outfit, which is hard to wrap my head around again. We could do Cinderella villain. Well, what would you decorate? I could do an outfit for like the stepmother, but I don't know what I would do for like for a decorating challenge. Would we do like inside? Use the Cinderella mannequin, put it in some sort of a room or something. I mean, why can these grow here? Do you really run out of space everywhere else? Somebody remind me to make a bunch of money and fix up my valley sometime before that December 5th update.
Everyone here is so nice.
I feel like I never see Mickey and Minnie in the same place. What do we have over here? Oh, right. I still haven't put Scar's stuff back. Are there any rainbow-y villains? I like this background. I guess it's not. That's a good background for outfit challenges. All right. I keep thinking outfits because I'm like, oh, we could use the fire hair and do something for Hades. He was one that we were thinking about designing for, but I don't know what the decorating part would be. I guess we should see what items there are, and maybe the items that match the tags will be some sort of an inspiration. Because we could do, I feel like a lot, like some sort of a potions room could work, right? And some sort of a like throne room could also work. Right, I'm gonna save and then we're gonna see what items count and see if there's some inspiration there. I do have Ursula's throne in the back. Let's pick that up too. This is a decorating challenge. Is there a mountain of candy item? There is not. So we need to do... The challenge for this week is themed after a villain, but we have to use at least 4 simple and at least 4 strong items when decorating, and then also bold and familiar. You have an idea for yours? That's good. I don't know yet. Let's look at what those requirements are. I should know them all by now, and I don't. Simple and strong. Simple. I feel like this is going to be all the couches. Could my villain be Scrooge? And I just set up an area that's all L-shaped couches and basic beds and pairs of socks. Guess I can't display the socks, but you know, Scrooge the villain. I might do that. I don't hate that idea. All right, all of these items should count for simple. And then if we sort them, we can see the items that count on top. All right, so the Ursula stuff for sure is all on top. The helmet lamp. Say Stitch. The white L-shape. Oh, the L-shaped counters. So we could do a kitchen. I guess kitchens are very villainy. Oh, that's right. I can switch genders with the mannequins. I was like, I don't want to go into the menu and do the thing. I could have just clicked on the mannequin and put on the outfit. Why didn't I do that? That's exactly why we have the mannequins. Yeah, okay. Why is there, like, all the kitchen things? So build your own villain kitchen. That's what I'm feeling. Kitchen stuff is simple. And then we have this. It's definitely, like, pushing me towards Ursula so far. Kind of disappointing that there's not more variety there. Chef Louis from The Little Mermaid. Yes. Okay, that's kind of funny. Because you could totally drop a crab too. And then do a whole kitchen setup with a bunch of fish and things. That would be fun. All right, beach stuff too. Beach kitchen. I mean, if you do inside, I feel like you cap yourself, but then you do have the wall items. But yeah, all the beach stuff, I feel like we're gonna see 90% Ursula because I primed you for that. And there's the bundle. And then most of the items seem to be that for simple, so you know you're gonna get points. Think people forget that villains don't always mean dark? Yeah. Yeah. Could you do Gaston too? Probably. You do like a tavern setup for him, maybe? Like, I need to run through Disney movies in my head on what the different villains are. I mean, I think of like the big ones. Oh, you could do just repurpose your pirate setup once again and do Captain Hook, right? Bring the green alligator with you. I guess my pirate setup is not very points heavy. There's also, we're not seeing those items here. We are seeing a lot of, I mean, it's a simple tag, so a lot of basic stuff, but then like all of the beach stuff, all of the octopus stuff. Your idea to do the tavern? Nice. I feel like there are others, but I don't like... It's not really... You could do Oogie Boogie as a villain, right? I'm getting kind of bored of that stuff, though. Is Maui a villain? I feel like he sort of is. Could you do a Toy Story villain setup? Madam Mim, I love her. I don't know what my setup would be. It's hard because I keep, like, when I think of villain, I'm thinking outfit challenge, and this is decorating, so I need something that's... What would be the scene? What am I decorating to have that? I mean, if we get really stuck, I could do another mosaic. It does have all the L-shaped couches. We do have the pumpkins, and this stuff is in here. Icy clouds. Okay, we do have the Well of Souls, and some of the candles are gonna count too. They're not gonna count multiple, but they are still gonna count. And then these various monster cutouts. All right, that was simple. Let's look at, oops, I did not go where I thought I did. I mean, that depends. I think if you were gonna go Oogie Boogie, you could do maybe like the chessboard and then a whole bunch of the like brightly colored stuff, like all the glowy purple neon things, and then apply that filter to make everything go a little more into the neon. Something like that. Let's see. That was simple. Let's look at strong. Okay. So all of this stuff up here, double tagged for both of the requirements. Yeah, all the kitchen. Build a kitchen, I guess. A beach kitchen is gonna be your high point thing, I guess. So I'm seeing mostly similar items. I feel like some of these may be different. Really don't understand these tags. Villains have very basic taste, apart from Ursula. I don't know. Okay, we've got some different items, I think, as we're going through here. Or I didn't pay attention to them last time. Also a possibility. There is some snow stuff. Need dungeon walls and floors. I suppose that would add something. I wish the fireplaces could be turned around and be freestanding, because those would really help. Going for a cross between Ursula Hades and the Queen of Mean from Descendants 3. Oh. That's fun. Could we just have like a villains party? Like, let me dress up some mannequins as villains. Just do something inside. Okay, the mannequins, they're indoor only, but they would count for strong. Okay, what about our hidden tags? How are those gonna do? I wonder if any of the trees count again. So we need bold and familiar. Bold. Okay, all of this stuff at the top, triple tagged. Hard to ignore when you have that many tags on them. The same thing with a lot of the basic kitchen stuff. All of these items so far, triple tagged for the beach things. So if you're going for tags, I don't know. We finally do see the Gaston chair here. Got other stuff. Some of the more interesting items in bold. Finally, Ursula's chair, Maleficent's chair, and some random plants. Those are all bold. That was odd. And then familiar. You know what's familiar? L-shaped counters. Those are definitely familiar. Okay, all of this stuff at the top is quadruple tagged. So you can hit all of your tags just by using those things. So I guess you just put 4 counters up or 4 cabinets up and you're done. You're good. You can take your picture and move on. So maybe not all of the beach stuff is. Some of these are double tagged we've definitely seen before, but maybe not every tag. Clayton from Tarzan. I do not remember him. But you also have to hit your tags. I mean, it's pretty easy to hide like tiny things like this in a forest scene, so you could do that. Yeah, okay. The pumpkins and things. So even here, we're seeing things that have 2 tags. I'm curious why some of the kitchen stuff is way down here and some of the stuff is not. Oh, the hunter villain. Okay.
Wonder where they harvest their.
It just makes me think I need to do certain things because of the items, and then I don't know. At some point, it's a toss-up for me between, oh, I can get more points and I can fit more things, and I don't want to use the tags because I'm bored of them. Want to do something random, but then I know I'll do poorly. Oh wait. Second floor? Is that where I should be going? I want to take a picture in my potion study just to see how it ranks. Like what its tags are, because I know there's a lot of random stuff in there. But I know like all the potion stuff was not in the tags, because I don't think I really use the simple stuff too much. So I don't know. Yeah, I mean, we were basically starting to do that. Which I think is why this one I'm also like, hey, I was doing that already, except that the specific way that I was doing it, I'm not allowed to do for this challenge. And I find that disappointing. This is not... Maybe I can't do this the way that I want to. I know I had... This is the be right back screen. I can definitely take a picture in this room. I don't know how. Here, let's just take that one. Cool. Submit. We have a placeholder photo. Is it designed with a particular villain in mind? No. But at least I know I have a placeholder. This was the very first room that I like decorated on stream. Took forever. Here we go. Do we get more points if I do this one? That ship is in it. The candles are in it. I don't know. It's fine. I feel like I have better angles though. It's not an easy room to photograph in because it just has so much stuff. I wish I could... I like this shooting over the book. I also know I have that purple stuff in the corner. Ooh, could we shoot here and kind of get both? Oh, we're at that place where it won't let me move anymore. Yeah, that's... I kind of like this photo better, but it is much lower scoring. Like 2/3 the score of the other one. But I don't know if I might have more multi-tagged items in this shot than I do in the other. On PC? I don't play on PC, so I'm not entirely sure. But usually people on PC have a much easier time click and drag with the mouse when you are in the third camera mode. So yeah, third camera mode. For me, I hit X, but you can see on the top right, then you have this one. This one I can only pivot. And then if I go to the third one, for me, I have to like hold down a button and use the joystick. And then I can move it, and then if I hold down a different button and a different joystick, then I can zoom. But I imagine it probably tells you on the lower left I need to grab some water. Alright, so I sort of like the way that my character looks almost miniature here because the books are so close. Like, it's like, look, I'm tiny. I got shrunk by something. And now I sort of want to, like, play with that idea on purpose? I don't know. Did you vote for weird perspectives? Are there any, what villains are there in the Tinkerbell movies? I guess I can't really think of any because I was doing something with the pumpkin lamp and it made me look like a tiny fairy sitting on the pumpkin lamp. And there's part of me that kind of wants to work that into a shot at some point. Is that shot any better? We don't have to use this room. I just want to make sure I have a decent, like, placeholder shot, you know? Wait, how do I would like to... No! I wanted to change my pose, but it wasn't going. And so then I ended up hitting something else. Oh, I don't really want the bookcase. I guess there... You put in the codes from earlier, but Autumn Bundle didn't work? Wow, we might be too far out then. I was not sure if that one would still work or not. I don't know if this actually gives villain at all. I don't know if there's something I could do with this just to make it a little bit more villain. Simplify things. I don't know that this pose is the right one. Okay, the mouth open pose probably is not. I wish I could use the companions inside. I feel like the faces all look so... Like, what was that? It all looks so weird. Like, look at the eyes. Like, what are we doing? Why are these... Why are these the faces we make? I feel like I'm better off just with the general. I don't know. Let's look at what do filters do in this room. This is just like my everyday look in my main room. I don't know that any of the filters help. What about a border? Borders help, borders do not. Maybe. This is how you know I'm a villain. I use a border. Sure. Not as high points. Just a placeholder. Not a particular villain. Villain at all. Just someone who has a potions corner. Let's see, where is the, I think the BRB screen is like this. There we go. That might be better than what I had. Alright, I think... I want to keep going. I want to do the whole dream snap, but I think I should end here so I can go do dinner and stuff. This is our second stream today. We had the earlier one for the Hello Kitty news. So we might do a second Dream Snap stream because we have this I've got so much Valley prep to have to do too. I'm glad we have some time. I was a little afraid they were going to drop something like November 5th, and I'd be like, I don't have time right now for this. Let's see. Friday, Fashion Dreamer launches, drops, releases. Is that the word I'm looking for? But we'll do Fashion Dreamer on Friday. Friday is also the Fall Fashion Frenzy and Hello Kitty Island Adventures, so I'm planning to look at that too, as long as I can manage the 2 streams in one day again. Next Wednesday, we'll do DreamSnaps again for sure. So probably Monday. I'm thinking mostly Monday Hello Kitty Island Adventure, Wednesday Disney Dreamlight Valley, until we get the next. We might be back to Fridays with Hello Kitty Island Adventure, because November 17th we have the giant, super giant 1.3 update for Hello Kitty Island Adventure coming, so we'll be streaming that for sure. But we'll probably maybe do another DreamSnap stream. I'm not sure, other than the Friday I have planned. And then I'm also still like, I'm doing random other streams. Sometimes I'm doing those on Twitch. So I've done the watermelon game over there. I've been working on my monster Animal Crossing island on there. So there's additional streams there, sometimes additional streams here. I really want to play more of Moonlight Peaks. I know we did the demo once. I'm like, I could do better if I did it again. So yeah, more streams, more videos, things coming. I know for sure though, Friday, Fashion Dreamer and Hello Kitty Island Adventure. That's what I'm planning right now. And then probably another stream of this sometime before next Wednesday. We'll see. Probably Monday Hello Kitty Island Adventure for the Top Hat Gudetama that comes out. We'll see. Yeah, but thanks for hanging out, everybody. Tons of new stuff coming for this game. We do have a Discord if you want to share your dream snaps, if you want feedback on your dream snaps, if you're stuck and you're like, how can I make this photo better? Let us know. People are happy to share ideas. If you want to discuss stuff further, if you find additional blog posts or other things, you can share those there. Yeah, hopefully I'll see you next time.